I'm live, everybody. The hunter is locked and loaded. What's that mean? That's gross. That's gross. The party has begun. Thanks for coming, Philippines on Demand. Thanks for coming, Bill. Thanks for coming, Adrian. And our pleasure. Does someone go down to the cafeteria and get Riley back up here? I'm gonna share my stream out. Raiders looking good so far. Yeah, there's the first like quarter and a half. They looked like shit in the Monday night game, but then they turned it around. The problem that they have is they lost. They had Trent Brown out for the last game, and then they lost Incognito. That kind of threw them. I probably threw them off a little bit, and then pretty much what saved them was their tight end. Like late in the game, he's their so far he's been their best receiver. Their tight end Waller. I don't know if you know about Waller. Waller was addicted to drugs at one time. He got clean and sober, and now he's like one of the best tight ends in the league. Like the code Belichick said, he's never seen a tight end like Waller, or something like that. It wasn't the exact quote, but he was saying he's never seen a tight end that good. Yes. Or that has the skills he does, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, the new stadium is great too. Yeah, did you know they have like a rollout? They have like a pull out field, so they can um take the grass out and then change. Well, what it is they have to change it out when UNLV plays at the stadium. So they have grass for when the Raiders play. It's the only indoor stadium in the NFL that has grass. And then UNLV plays, so they roll the grass out and then they put field turf in when UNLV plays. Which I think UNLV is playing this year. I don't even know because some of the colleges aren't even playing. But we'll find out tomorrow if the Pac-12 starts playing again. I think that's what day. I'm pretty sure that's what day it is. It's tomorrow. And if they make a decision on tomorrow if they're gonna play or not, then they say probably won't start till like November. Like grass. Yeah, grass is the best way to go. And then off. The torch they have in there, a giant torch. It's on the. I'm trying to think what end it's on of the stadium. It's up on the middle level on one end of the stadium. Anyways, I don't know what end it is, but that's a tribute to Al Davis because they had a torch in the other stadium, and then they have like stuff about Al Davis in the new stadium, and they have like I saw an inside thing on their locker, like in there by their locker room down the hallway to one part of the stadium. They have all the Hall of Famers like jersey number and name on the wall. All the Hall of Famers they have in their the history of the franchise, which is like a lot of them. Probably like I don't know 12. Well, there's a good amount of them. Probably like 14 or 15 players they have that are in the. I know there's a good amount of them. Like the last Raider that went into the Hall of Fame was Tim Brown, and then I think Charles Woodson might be eligible this year or next year. like Charles Woodson's one of the greatest. I mean, he might be one of the greatest cornerbacks ever. Well, he's the only player to win a Heisman, national championship in college, defensive rookie of the year, defensive player of the year, and a Super Bowl in NFL history. I mean, no other players accomplished all those. It's played in the NFL. And he won, and that was the last time Michigan won a national championship was when Charles Woodson was still playing. Charles Woodson, who else was there? I think Amani Toomer, might have been Amani Toomer was one of the wide receivers. They had Brian Greasy, the first game the Raiders played. They had Brian Greasy was actually the announcer of that game. Hi, Lyrich, thanks for coming. I'll share the link if anybody wants to come up. I need to share this thing out too. Whoops. And then, hi, Sean, by the way. And this week we play the Patriots, Sean. The Raiders play the Patriots. And if the Raiders keep playing the way they are, they're going to be they're going to take almost every team down. If they keep playing the way the way they did in the like two-thirds of the game. Because Carr outplayed Drew Brees. And Drew Brees is a first ballot Hall of Fame quarterback after he retires, because you have to, of course, in the NFL you have to wait 5 years before you can even have a chance to be elected to the Hall of Fame. And there's just like the baseball, I think there's a certain it might be the same, but like baseball you only have a certain amount of time. And then here's another one. Earlier today, like a couple hours ago, it was announced that NFL legend Gale Sayers passed away. The Chicago Bears legend. The problem is he would have had a better career. Even he's in the Hall of Fame. He only played I think 5 or 6 years in the NFL. He got injured and then he had to retire. But Gale Sayers died at 77. And the younger people that don't know about Gale Sayers, go on YouTube and type in like Gale Sayers, and it has to be. There's going to be some highlights that pop up, like highlight videos, and watch Gale Sayers run. I think in one game, they're showing Gale Sayers right now on ESPN just tearing people up. But I think he was the first player to get like some crazy. He had like 7 touchdowns or something in one game, or some crazy thing. He had I think his record for the most touchdowns in one game still stands. Yeah, he was a really, I don't know if you even knew anything about him. He was a really stand-up guy too. Like him and what's that guy that died? Him and I think it was him. But he put up that guy. Tell that dude's name. He put up that guy that was on the movie Brian's Song. It was about that guy. He played with him, and he's just they're showing him tearing people up right now. They're showing from an interview from '99 and stuff. I don't know. He was tearing up they show a picture of him. We're running past the 49ers for a touchdown. Yep. Yeah, he was awesome. Yeah, I'll show you. When he was drafted in the league, he was the highest paid player in the league, and I think he was getting like 400. It was like I think it was like $400,000 for like 4 years or some crazy thing like that. He was getting paid like 100 or something ridiculous. Because they tried to compare, what was that dude's name, Reggie Bush, to him, and Reggie Bush never panned out. Reggie Bush ran almost exactly like him, but never panned out. Oh, thank you, POD. Hi, Darren McKay. Thanks for coming. And then hi, Lyrich. Hi, IT Lyrich, if I missed you. But I mean, he's one of the well, if it wasn't for Walter Payton, he'd probably be the best well-known Bear. But I don't remember what he had. I think he had like a knee injury or an ankle injury that ended his career. They're showing highlights against every team. He tore up every team. The NFL lost a true friend today with the passing together. This is from Roger Goodell. Gale was one of the finest men in the NFL and one of the game's most exciting players. We send our heartfelt condolences to his wife, Artie, and his family. Our thoughts are with him, his teammates, the Bears organization, blah, blah, blah. And he keeps going on. I can't. Yeah, but that's Roger Goodell, and he was a really good guy. Gil Sayers. Thank you, Don Kin's vlogs. Thanks for sharing it out. Oh, no, thanks for liking it. I mean, and how are you, Dara McKay? I'll go to my channel and share it out. I would show Gil Sayers highlights on here, but I would probably get a copyright claim. I think that what's that guy's name? There's that guy that does all the highlight videos on players. He does like highlight videos on like baseball, football, basketball, hockey, boxing, and NFL football. I can't remember that guy's name. It's called like I can't remember the guy's name, but he did a really good one on Barry Sanders, and he edits it where he has like former players talk, and he puts like really good music, and he all that stuff on it. He has like other players and coaches like talk about the player that he's doing the highlight film on. And then it says, check out the Rileys, Mr. Riley. Put that red hot dog on the floor and step away slowly. Haha. I don't even know what. Now, is a red hot dog the same thing as a hot link? No, I'm never gonna figure it out because they make hot links that are like a reddish brown color. They're a little different color than a regular hot dog. It's POD. Sharing my stream out right now. And I'm drinking coffee right now because I'm a little tired already. Thank you, POD. 9 thumbs up. Yeah, I can't see it. I only have the StreamYard open right now. But yeah, I'm thinking the Raiders look pretty good. Their highlight of their team so far, I think, has been Carr played really good in the second half. There was times in the first half he looked a little shaky, but the good thing is I'll take if I have to put in perspective, I'll take his stats that he had every day of the week, and then he had in the last game or even close. I'll take 250, and I'll take like 250 yards, 2 touchdowns, and no interceptions. If he doesn't throw very many interceptions, I'll take it. He hasn't thrown. I don't think he's thrown an interception all year. I don't think. And he's been really efficient. And that Waller's, of course, his best pass catcher. And then they'll get better. Hopefully, they're supposed to, from what it sounds like, they're supposed to get Trent Brown back, so that's going to help him out. I mean, you need your best. You might be their best lineman. Hudson, I think it was Hudson. Yeah, he's probably their best lineman. I mean, he's their highest paid lineman. And then they have what's that guy's name? I never even heard of the guy. The rookie they got's doing. They had a couple of big catches. He had the big touchdown in the end zone. Brian Edwards, and they got that Aguilar's made some good catches. They just don't throw it to him a lot. They only throw it to him probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a game, but or 5 times a game. But that Waller had, I think it was 17 targets or something, or 15 targets and 12 catches. he's gonna just get better, I think. And then they've already got a good running back. The problem is they didn't block very well for him this last game because he was having to a lot of the runs he had. He was having to break one tackle and make a guy miss, and probably like a lot of the same runs to even get to even like you already have to break one tackle to even get back to the line of scrimmage. And when he was getting positive yards, he was like break one run, he broke a tackle, and then he spun to get like 6 or 7 yards. No, I didn't think he was either. No, as you can see, he's starting to get more comfortable in his offense. They're starting to run plays now. One play that Richard fumbled on. They ran the exact same play again. The next play, and then they went to, or not the next play, but they handed it to Richard, and he made that one move, and then scored the touchdown. And they've got a young team, like their team's pretty young. Let's share it out some more. I'm gonna go to, come on. There we go. Share it out. And it says, hi Bruce Davis, thanks for coming. They're showing the SEC right now. The SEC starts this weekend. They're showing like Ed Ogeron. Oh, he's on the phone. I don't have the volume on, so I can't hear it. The head coach for LSU. Because the SEC starts this week. Because what they did is they eliminated the three games they play against the crappy teams. They always put them up against cupcakes, like teams that'll win, and then they what they did is they usually have like 3 games against crappy teams, I believe it is. Then they play like 9 against SEC. But the problem I don't like about how they do the regular, even this schedule, they can't play against all the SEC teams. I think there's like 14 teams in the league. But what they did is pretty sure they added one more game to their conference schedule. But then they play 2 less games overall. Whichever team wins the two leagues in the SEC plays in the championship game, the SEC championship, and that's it. There's no national championship game. And thanks for being here, everybody. Yeah, they're showing the best chance to win is what they're giving the odds of winning the SEC is Alabama again. Because they get the best recruits out of the SEC. I mean, they get the most 4-star and 5-star recruits. I mean, there's other teams that get 4-star recruits in the SEC and stuff, but yeah, I saw that too. Yep. Yeah. Well, there's already been McCaffrey. The guy, the wide what the hell is his name? The wide Sutton, the wide receiver for Denver, supposed to be the number 1 wide receiver. Like at the end of the season, he was playing really good, and then in his rookie year, Cortland Sutton was down for the year. Saquon Barkley's done for the year. Who else? There's Max done for the year, and then now. Well, the IR is different. They changed the IR rules, but McCaffrey might be done for the year too. I don't know if he's done for the year or not, but I think he is. Christian McCaffrey. Let's see what he. I don't know. He's only expected to miss. That's right. He's only expected to miss 4 to 6 weeks. IR doesn't always mean it's a season injury now. He's due to miss 4 to 6 weeks. We'll be back probably like, well, a month from now, or a little over a month from now, or the beginning of probably like the beginning of November, like the second week of November, maybe first or second weekend. He could because he's scheduled to miss 4 to 6 weeks. So, put the StreamYard link in again. Hi, Panoy Ahoy, and I'll share it out some more. Bitch out. I'm gonna go here. And it says, oh, yeah, it says here 4 to 6 weeks is what I got. Right on ESPN 2 days ago. 5 hours ago. Let me see. Here's 5 hours ago from the Sporting News. See what it says here. 4 to 6 weeks is what they say. Yep, 4 to 6 weeks. On the Sporting News too. ESPN said that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a legend, or are you talking about a football player? Because I don't know if you know, Panoy Ahoy, Gale Sayers died today at 77. Or that was actually last night, I think, but they announced it like this morning. Earlier this morning when I found out about it. It was on NFL. I have the NFL app, and they I get alerts from them, so they send me an alert that Gale Sayers died. Of course, he was a running back for the Bears in the 60s. I think he only played 6 years in the league. I think before he suffered a bad injury and couldn't play ever again. You know, I'll share it out again. Embers. Says Adrian says, "Yo, Bruce," and me too, POD. Another guy I loved watching was Walter Payton. Yeah, I don't know who was better. Uh, Walter Payton played a lot more. Played like I think over twice as long as Gale Sayers did. I think. Let me see this here. Okay, most. I'm looking right here. Most. Looking at most TDs in a single game in NFL. Not quarterback. I want to know who had the most TDs in a single game. How many? Gale, Gale, Sayers, S-A-Y. Sayers most TDs in a single game. He had 6 touchdowns in a single game. Quarterbacks have thrown more, but tying the National League record for most touchdowns in a single game. Yeah, he had 6 touchdowns by himself as a running back in one game. That was December 12th, 1985 as a rookie running back. It was against San Francisco at Wrigley Field. They used to play at Wrigley Field back in those days, I think. Well, that's where the thing happened. Hi, Lefty. Thanks for coming. Yeah, Lefty comes sometimes in my streams. Comes like, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 a week, probably. They come to most of my streams. Go back to YouTube. Yeah. Look up the top 10 of all time for most all-purpose yards. I think it's. I'll look that up too. A second. Most all-purpose yards in an NFL season is Darren Sproles. That freaking guy had most all-purpose yards in a season. Darren Sproles had 2,696 one year. Gil Sayers had 2,440 in 1966, his second year in the league. And he was, how old was Gil Sayers? Was 23 at the time. He was single game record for all purpose yards in NFL game. Here. Lincoln again. It says name the top 10. See if Minnie McHarren is there. No. Yeah, it was. Who's in the? I'm looking in one game. Brooklyn threw for 554 yards with broken his pass record of a single game 468 by Johnny Lujack. No. I don't think they added all-purpose single game yardage leader. Single game. Glenn Melbourne had 404 yards in one game, and he was a running back and a kick returner for the Denver Broncos for Seattle Seahawks. December 10th, 1995 is when he did it. He had 404 yards in one game of all-purpose yards. Billy Cannon, who played in 1961, he did it. He's second. Gale Sayers is ninth with 393 all-purpose yards. Adrian Peterson had 361 in 2007. Minnesota Vikings, Chicago Bears, October 14th, 2007. He's third. But Glenn Melbourne was good. He was more of an all-purpose guy. Oh, he was a running back slash wide receiver. He played him at wide receiver, running back. I think he returned punts and kickoffs too. Because he didn't have very many rush yards. He was more of an all-purpose guy. And he had like probably 10% of his yards in that one game, 10% of his career yards in that one game. But one year he had 1,627 yards returning. He was mostly a return. He was mostly a return specialist. He had like well over 1,000 yards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different years returning the ball, and he had 1 year he had 2 TDs. So he has what do you have on kicking? He had 2 return TDs in his career. I think he only played like 9 years. So he played a decent amount of pretty good. Hi, Auntie Mary Lou. Thanks for coming. Yep, and I put Hump Day open chat when I put on. And thanks for coming, Mary Lou. Thanks for coming, POD. Thanks for coming, Panoy Ahoy. Thanks for coming, Lefty. Thanks for coming, Bruce. Thanks for coming, Adrian. Thanks for coming, Bill. And thanks for coming, Sean. And that's all of them so far, I believe. Yep. No, there's another guy that came. Where was it? Donkins. Thanks for coming, Don. Don Kicks Vlogs. Don Kicks Vlogs. Thanks for coming. Poor man. Poor Mac here in the Canadian Football League kicked him out for smoking pot. Yeah. Okay, Mary Lou. Yeah. Probably one of the best Canadian football players is probably Dan Flutie. He won 3 titles, I think, with the Toronto Argonauts or something like that. Yeah. Hi, Jack. Thanks for coming. And I'll still sharing this bitch out. Share it some more. Share it some more. Mm-hmm. It says the Phantom Guest. Philippine Desert says that the Phantom Guest. Hello, my friend, and the Phantom Guest. The Phantom's Guest says hello, Mary Lou. And Philippine on Demand says at the Phantom Guest. Hey man, what's up? Come on. Then it says, Phantom Guest says, good day, Billy, about to hit the sack, lol. I hear you, brother. It's late here, too. Yep. You guys are, well, actually, Jack is 2 hours ahead of you. POD. Yeah, yep. It's 12:34 a.m. for POD. I mean, 12:34 a.m. 12:34 a.m. Later there, we are 2 hours behind you. Yep. Only Western Australia is the same time as the Philippines. Like where Adrian lived and whatever other cities are up along the west coast. I don't know. And then the Phantom's guesser Jack says, "Good day, the man with many hands, Sean. Good day, Gibbons." Yeah, here we go. Gale Sayers was a first-time All-Pro in each of his first 5 seasons. 2-time NFL rushing yards champion, 1969. Youngest player ever to join Hall of Fame at 34 years old. And he was on the team with Brian Piccolo. That guy, the movie Brian songs about. Well, they made the original Brian song in like the 70s, I think it was, the early 70s. And then they made the remake probably about, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. Doug Flutie was a very good college quarterback and Canadian quarterback. Just had a yeah, he was probably like a decent NFL quarterback. I mean, yeah, of course he had some good games, when he was in the NFL. I got the red hot dogs, POD, and you the salads, LOL. Yeah, I think POD is gonna have a chef salad for lunch, or no, for well, when he after he sleeps for lunch or dinner, you can have a chef salad. But a 7-inch banana measured so all of us can have the same size. Then we can have an eating contest on my panel. All three of us lined up, LOL. And to the hi lady Reed, thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet, or drop a like if anybody hasn't yet. And hi Rochelle Aguinaldo, thanks for coming. And I'll drop a link again if anybody else wants to come up. Or I drop it twice, but I'll drop it again. I seen him attacking you. What the LOL? Hey, at least I showed you what a real bolognese looks like. You flog. Well, POD, I am not eating your banana. Riley is a sick man, Brett. And then it says, and then Philippines on Demand says, hello, Lady Reed. And then Phantom's guest, which is Jack, says, hi, lady. And then Adrian Gibbs says, hi, Lady Reed USA. And Brickley, so Lady Reed, my playtime is over. My wife is ready to sleep now. Bye, POD. Thanks for coming. Yep. See ya, Billy. Billy boy. You are welcome. From Pod. Pod says night, Jack. And then POD says night, lady. POD says night, Sean. They'll probably say night, world. Next. No, night, lefty. Night, Riley. Where's night, world? Oh, my wife yelling now. How many ha's? I can't. It's like 10 or 12 ha's. I don't know. Screw it. It's ha 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 ha. Something like that. I'm not going to count them all. You guys all take care. Yep. Night, John boy. You're gonna probably say Night Universe. And Dara McKay is still here. Thanks for being here, Dara. Adios. Try Lincoln again. There it is. Anybody wants to come up? Mm-hmm. And there's a game. There's a game on today, I believe. The Heat and the Heat and the Celtics is on today in the Eastern Conference Finals for NBA. I don't know if you guys watch that. There's no football on because there'll be football on tomorrow. NFL. See Adrian the Flog. Bye Flog. Bye Adrian. I didn't know you were going. What did it say? Well, it's new. Trying to get some sleep. See you, Brett. Bye all. Bye fan. Jack. It's Jack that's going. Bye Jack. Um, dream about me, Jack. Just kidding. Well, you probably will, but anyways. Okay, bye, Jack. Keep the flawed company. Dream about you. What the fuck? I'll put the link in again. You know, it was like a little, not that far up. There we go. The link's in again. And I gotta see if I have any. Just a second, I'll see if I have anybody on my fantasy team playing. I won my fantasy game last week though too. That's good. I don't even know who's even. I don't know who's even playing on Thursday night. Tell you the truth. Again, I'm gonna look it up right now. Find out. Sunday, Thursday. That one guy could start on Thursday if I wanted. What's he expected to get? Jaguars give up the third most fantasy points to tight end, so it might be worth starting him then. But I don't know if he's going to do that good again though. The first week he had 6 points. The last week he had 30. So I could start him. I still have till like 5:20 or something on. And then Lady Reed says, "Okay, say hi back for me, Bruce, or tell her I said hi." And then, "Hi, Sister Lyrich. Here, my girl told tell hi to sis." And then Lady Reed USA says, "Hello, Bruce Davis. Good morning to you." And so I could start what I don't know how to pronounce his name, the tight end from Miami tomorrow. Mike Gesicki. Gesicki. I think I maybe say it. And then I got to figure out what wide receivers I want to start too, because Landry did a good one game. Or no, Landry hasn't done very good either games. Kareem Hunt did a good one game. I didn't start him. And then that my Miami one, Miami did good last week. Didn't start him, but I still scored 100 and I'll go back to week 2. Come on, go week 2. Go to my. I think I scored like 154, 158 or something like that. Mm-hmm. Paste the link in again. Somebody wants to come up. And it says, Bruce Davis says, "Hi, Sister Dara. Hi, Sister Lady Reed. Good to see you. Hi, Sister Lyra. My girl told you to say, tell hi to sis. FDD, my girl said hi to you too, sis." And then Bruce Davis said, "Brother Sean, hi." And then Dara McCabe's still here. I had a bunch of people leave already. I went down from 12 to 6 in like a minute and a half. I'm going to go to my YouTube channel and see my 7 watching. Nobody's pulling really that many good viewers, though. I don't think. There's one lady that's getting 16. And another lady I said was only getting 10. I went back up to 8. It said team doctor accidentally punctured Tyrod Taylor's lung before Sunday's game. He was a starting quarterback for the Chargers. They said team doctor accidentally punctured Tyrod Taylor's lung. How's that? I wonder how you actually puncture someone's lung. How a doctor would even be able to do that? It must have been maybe they're doing a procedure on him. I don't know, man. That's why. That's why. Herbert was starting. Herbert looked good at times in that game. He looked like not so good. There was the one touchdown he threw was a really good pass. Justin Herbert, the rookie out of Oregon. Yeah, it's weird. I'm talking about it right now, but I don't have the sound on. How do you actually? I don't know. Never heard that before. Actually punctured a person's lung. They had to have been doing a lung procedure or something on them then. You have like the Sports Center crew talking about it. These two people don't even know. It's a long. I don't know. I don't know this. black lady that's doing it. I know this dude. It's the host of Sports Center. I think she's black anyway, unless she just got a good tan. This lady. Hi, Belle Bernads. Thanks for coming. Okay, Bruce. Yep. And thanks for coming, Belle Bernads. Yep. Hi, Darren Travels. Thanks for coming. And I'm waiting for the fucking housekeeper to get her ass here. It's been an hour and like 20 minutes. My toilet got clogged. Not like crap that big. These toilets are kind of lame. These toilets are like not very not very powerful flushing in this hotel. And then the toilet's clogged, and I went to the front desk and asked the lady, they go, yeah, there's one's gonna be coming pretty soon. It's been over an hour. The housekeeper's not even here. There's one housekeeper working. She's not even here. And I walked over there about 8:30, talked to her, and putting cream everywhere. Ha 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 ha. Cream. Well, you mean like lotion? Yep. And Bruce Davis says, hi, brother Darren. Darren Strauss says, hello, brother Bruce. Sean Williams says, ha 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 ha. Sissy Bell Bernad's. And Sean Williams says, LOL. I don't know why they just don't have plungers in every one of these in every one of these rooms, man. Because I would have already had it unclogged by now. I would have had it unclogged like a minute or maybe like 20 seconds after I did it. All I have to do is probably like 10 plunges, probably, and it would have came unclogged. And then Bell Bernard says, hello, my friend Sean Williams. Darren Charles says, hello, Bell Bernad's. Have good, hey, good friend. How was the day, morning, evening, Bell Bernad's? And said, that's crazy. They should have someone at the hotel, brother. It's almost 10 our time. Yeah, they're supposed to be. I talked to the lady. And she goes, "Oh wait, I'll see if I can find one." She looked around for probably like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and she goes, "Well, I can't find one." The housekeeper's got it. She called the housekeeper, and then I waited. I waited when she called the looked around, and then she called the housekeeper. Waited probably like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I left. And then I'm like, "Yeah, where the hell are they?" And then what they do is the housekeeper show up unannounced. Like I'll be chilling here, like doing like cooking or like going to the bathroom, and I'll have to hurry up and get out because there's someone knocking at the door saying housekeeping. I'm like, what the fuck? You know? It's like they need to get their ass here because I don't want that. I shut the door to the bathroom because it doesn't stink the bathroom up or my apartment up. But yeah, you know. And Bill Burnett says it was good, my friend. Got Sean Williams. Bill Burnett says, Darren, you work today? That great too. Here I've been at work since 4 a.m. Yeah. I work later today. I work 6 to 10:30 today, and then I work Sunday, or not Sunday, but Saturday night. I work the same schedule I did last week. It's the exact same schedule, same days, same shifts. Low, 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 low. Oh, Dylan just went live. Fuck. No, that's someone else, I think. Go back. Says Chua Cat. She's still here. Bill Burnett says hello, sis. At Dara McKay. I think that's on the MLS right now, isn't it? I don't know what. It's on some soccer. The top 10 plays. There's a stab. That's the Tigers player. I think so. That's good, Bill Bernads. Um, you like the stream, Bill. That's all I can. Thank you, Bill. And then it says Bill Bernads, hello, hello from Panoy Ahoy. Share the link in again. Well, thank you, Panoy Ahoy, for sharing my stream. Yeah, there she is. I gotta go just a second. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Is it okay? I have more checks for that. But yeah. And then the guys here doing the unclogging. A virus, not have a lot of people work there. Hotel probably. And they only come like, I don't know, like every, I don't know, it's like every 3 or 4 days or something to do the housekeeping. Yep, I checked last night. My team plays Alabama for the first. Oh yeah, the first week. Yeah, Alabama's favored to win by most people. They're given a 48% chance to win the SEC, which is higher than everybody else. I think the next closest one is like 20% or something chance, or not, maybe not even that. Bill, I am good. Just at work. How are you? Mm. Yep, the Wake Forest Notre Dame at Wake Forest game got rescheduled till December 12th. It was just announced today. I don't know what for. I didn't read the bottom part. I just read the top part. Maybe due to the virus. Jose Ramirez hit the walk-off 3-run home run. Indians clinch playoff berth. That was last night. The Indians are going to the playoffs. They must have won their division then. Darren Travel says, hello, brother Pinoy Ahoy. I'll share the link in again if anyone wants to come up. Mm-hmm.
There you go, sir. Sorry
for the thank you. That's okay. Yep. He's gone already. It only took him like a minute and a half, 2 minutes to do it. I am really good. Pinoy Ahoy, just relaxing on my bed. Yeah. I wish I could show some. Probably could if I want to get a copyright claim, but I might get it. I don't know if I get a strike or not showing. I know I'd get a copyright claim at least for showing Gale Sayers highlights. I should just show a little bit of. I might as well just show a little bit of highlights of that dude. I mean, the tribute to the guy, man. All I ever saw was NFL Films highlights of him, anyways, because I was getting close to being alive when Gale Sayers was. My dad was in high school when Gale Sayers was a rookie. My dad was a junior in high school, maybe. He might have been. No, you see. I think he might have been a sophomore in high school. I'm trying to think, well, what time it falls on, but I'll go here and go YouTube and go Gale Sayers highlights. Get up, stand up for your rights. I'm trying to find it. What's that? What's that one place called? Trained Voodoo. I'm trying to find what that one channel is called. What is it called? Joseph Vincent. I see if he Gale Sayers, Joseph Vincent's the guy's channel. JOSPH. Joseph Vincent. I see they have Gale Sayers, Joseph Vincent highlights. Nope. He didn't do one on Gale Sayers, but I'll go like this. So Gale Sayers highlights. Gale Sayers is tearing people up. One's the best quality. Probably this one. Or this one. There we go. Top. I won't play the audio or anything, but I'll show you right here. Skip ahead. Brian's song. He was in that movie. Yep. Brian Piccolo. He was like Brian Piccolo's best friend. If I can.
I was always, quietly watching Gale and trying to pick up certain idiosyncrasies.
That was Billy D. Williams who played Gale Sayers in that movie. There's some highlights.
It's poetry.
And his nickname, that guy's nickname was the Kansas Comet because he went to the University of Kansas. He got it in college. Yeah, he had a smooth running style. He didn't look like he was cutting very fast, but he was. Give a head. Oh.
When he ran, it was like watching one person turn into two people.
In 1965, the Kansas Comet had the 49ers seeing double when he blazed across a rain-soaked Wrigley Field, scoring 6 touchdowns to tie the NFL single-game record.
Give me 18 inches of daylight. That's all I need. I never went on a practice field and worked on faking left, going right, or turning around type of thing. Many times there'd be a fellow coming from my blind side, and no way I could see, but I could feel it. There's times that I would make a move, and I couldn't explain it, but it's a God-given instinct to do things like that.
I'm a painter, so
That's about all I can play, probably. I got it. I'm good. But that was some Gale Sayers highlights right there. You guys want to? Him talking himself about how just Indian, and his coach was George Halas, and another Hall of Famer. And they're showing highlights again. They're showing him when he retired, when they honored him back in like the 80s or some crap at the Chicago Bears game. Yep. And did anybody else say anything? No, not really. He says Bell. What Bell say? I'll go back. There you go, Ed Adrian. You're cutting classes again. Haha. If anybody wants to come up. Thank you, Darren, for sharing my video or my stream. Yeah, 7 watching. I don't know how many thumbs up I even have. I haven't even looked. Should go to my channel and actually look. I guess. 16 thumbs up. I'll have one more now. I'll give myself a thumbs up. And it says, hi, Simpling Mindorina. I think it's how you say your name. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And how are you, Simpling? I think I said Mindorina. If I'm saying it right, I don't know. And then it says, Darwin K says, Chua Cat, I'm good. And you host, I'm doing fine. I mean, I had to have a guy unclog my toilet. Took him like over an hour to get here, but they probably have like half as many staff on because of the virus, probably. I don't know. At this hotel, because they only come like every 4 days to, I think they've been here like 4 times since I've been here. The housekeeping. Shout out to all you guys. Thanks for watching. Panoy ahoy. Mhm. Gonna go here again. Go. And it says, yeah, I have 5 watching, and how many thumbs up now? Probably more. 18. I got 1 more. And it says sheltering. And oh yeah, even me will look that up. That's a cat popping his eyes out. The other one's like the cat's out like most of the way out of the box. I have 5 watching. Second, I got to and see who's still here. I don't know who's all still here on my stream or not, but yeah. I'm just watching Cam Newton, 520 passers for the rest of these 4 TDs this season. Newton on possible extension. He's playing pretty good. Cam Newton is. Hi, Abu Dhabi. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And I have 4 watching now. Talking. So Kurt Warner's averaging like 276 yards passing. He's averaging, so far, he's averaging 61 yards rushing a game. The first 2 games and 2 TDs a game. He's playing pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say he's playing great, but the new system, new players. So he probably will play at least a little bit better down later in the season when he gets more comfortable in the offense. He should. Because you got to take into account they had no preseason games in the NFL this year, so the player is going to be a little more, not at their probably not their full potential or like their full, not going to be as good as they normally are because they don't even get any reps. They don't reps at all against other teams. So until the start of the first week, so that's going to change it around. And it says, "Did you fix your bath?" Yeah, they did. They're only here for like a minute and a half or something. They just walked in there and then plunged it, and that's it. Plunged it a few times. I don't know, probably like 5 to 10 times. And I've unclogged toilets before. Yep. And then it said Belle Burnett said she's lurking. Mm-hmm. And it says, "Bye, Brett. Can't fight this no more. Eyes getting closed. Bye, Belle. Thanks for coming." And Belle Burnett says, "Bye, everyone. Bye, Belle," from Lefty All Around. Probably gonna have to buy a new fucking USB. I'm gonna buy a USB mic. Hi, John Baker. Thanks for coming. I'm cooking tuna helper. Yeah, I don't know. May have had a tuna one. I know I've had like the hamburger helper, regular, like the one you put. Oh god, the stroganoff before. I've had the cheeseburger macaroni one, whatever it's called, and then I had at least one other one. It might have been the tuna one. I don't remember. Tuna helper's like you can make that on your own. It's pretty easy. All you do is just take like 8 ounces of pasta, dry pasta, like macaroni noodles or some type of like the noodles. I got extra white egg noodles or something. You just mix it with tuna and then put cheese on a bunch. And you feel like layer of cheese. Like what I usually do is I usually like put one layer of noodles and then meat and then tuna and then put maybe like a half cup of cheese down there, and then I put another layer of noodles and then tuna on top, and then put like maybe about around a half, 2/3 of a cup of cheese on top, and then microwave it even. You can microwave it even, or you can put it in the oven if you want to. You could microwave it most of the way and then stick it in the oven on like broil for like a few minutes to get the top brown, and then you're done. And you can use any type of cheese you want. You can use mozzarella. I usually use like cheddar cheese. Well, what the cheese I eat the most is like sharp cheddar cheese. But yeah, you're welcome, Bell Bernads. You should get one like mine. What, the USB mic? I found one that's even cheaper than one I have that gets like good ratings. There's two of them. They get good ratings. One's $19.99, I think, and the other one's $29.99, which is cheaper than what I paid for mine. But I'll go on. I have the money to buy it. I mean, I'm short on money. I had a lot of money saved up. I'm not paying rent right now. My rent that would have been due the 1st of September by the or well on the 1st of September, but no later than the 5th. I didn't have to pay it. But here's a mic that gets really good reviews. It's only now it went up. Oh, bummer! It went up in price. Just went up in price. You bumholes. Well, it was $19, but it's still $25. It's still a good, pretty good. It's still a good deal. There's this one too. It's $29.99. This one comes with like a pop filter stand. The only thing it doesn't have volume control or mute on the mic. This one has a volume control. It gets good. It only gets 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 stars. This one gets. The other one gets. Let me see. The other one gets 5 out of 5 with 52 ratings. Only thing it doesn't have volume on the mic, but volume or mute on the mic, but it's gets killer ratings. It's only $30, man. Five out of, I think that's what it says. 5 out of 5. I can look. 4.9 out of 5, almost 5. There's one 4-star rating and one 2-star rating out of the 52 ratings. So 50 out of the 52 ratings gave it a 5-star. That's the highest I've ever seen out of any product that I've ever looked at on Amazon or ever bought. And that's a USB mic. But these with other devices, these with like your phone. Well, actually, with your phone, you can probably get an adapter that goes from USB to 3.5 millimeter jack, so you use it on that too, probably. I think. Well, you may have to have Windows for it to recognize it, though. No, I already have a headset. I don't like wearing those things. If I could, I don't want to have to wear a headset. I have a gaming headset, but those mics aren't going to be as good as a USB mic, Darren. They may be better than a slightly better than a laptop mic. They're better than a laptop mic or like your phone mic, but they're not as good as a USB mic or a studio mic. I already have a headset, yeah. Just if I'll prefer not to wear a headset myself, I have a gaming headset I paid $50 for. But it's one of those ones where it's only stereo, but then what I do is I use Windows Sonic is what I've ever used on it. Windows Sonic, and it makes it like 3D surround sound when you use the Windows Sonic. like a sound enhancer. It's free. You just go into like your sound setting and turn on Windows Sonic for headsets. That one's a good one for that one. The other one's a little bit cheaper. The other one's a little bit cheaper, but doesn't come with the pop filter. But it does have echo on it. You can put on volume, mute, and a headphone jack on it. This other one doesn't even have any of that. This other one doesn't even have any of that. But it does come with a pop filter and suspension, so the vibration out of the mic. The little thing, and it goes in and it takes the vibration out. And it's like suspension mounted in there. And then it comes with all that stuff. But it gets really killer ratings, though. This one does. 4.9 out of 5. You can't get, I think you can get any better than that on any product review. There might be a product that got all five ratings because one person or maybe under 10 people reviewed it. It got 52 reviews. 52 ratings. And put the link in again. There we go. Streamer links in again. Where is it? The ones that I guess so far, I think Darren likes the gaming headset he has, and they're like $27 on Amazon. They're Sades. I don't know what model of Sades they are, but I'll show you right now. I'll go like this and go share my screen, and I'll look up the Sades one. This is what I was looking up. This USB mic comes with all this. It doesn't have a volume on the mic or a mute on the mic, but it $29.99, Prime free delivery and free returns. It's 4.9 out of 5 stars. I should have bought this one before I bought my other one, because my other one was like a couple dollars more what I paid for, or like would have been $4 more. But I have to pay for tax probably on this one. But it says it wouldn't be here for another like freaking 2 weeks almost though. Oh, it's in stock on Saturday. That's why. Then not in stock until the 30th. I'll show you a Sades. Oh, the model is this Barons or the Wolf something or others. This one, Darren's are the Spirit Wolves. They went up in price too. These ones did $1. The black ones are $27.99. These ones went up $1. They're still $28.99. And they're 7.1 surround sound. And they light up on the logo lights up on them too. On the mic folds up and folds down, yeah. Darren only paid $5 for his. He got it at that treasure hunt place he went to on Saturday. There's another one, but that one is not surround sound. That one gets 4.4 out of 5. This one gets, what's this one get? A 4.2 out of 5. The one Darren has. I have a pair of, if you can find them on Amazon. Plan. Plantronics. They called 400 LX maybe, or HX or L, I don't remember. There are these ones. HX is the ones I've got. Yeah, that one's different here. The Rig 400 Pros. Those are the Pro ones. They're only $50. They're better than mine. They're $50. And these ones, what does it say you can use them with? They have a headphone jack. So you plug it into the headphone jack. They're not USB. And it has a volume thing on it and a mute, unmute. Those are nicer than ones I have. Mine doesn't have this. If I can just show you, mine doesn't have this thing right here. Mine just has a pad that goes up here on the top. Doesn't have this full like strap here. It's padded underneath it. But and then John Baker says, hello, brother Sean. Sean says, hello, Abu Dhabi YouTube. Sean says, hello, Simpling Mindorina. Lyrich says, at Sean Williams, hello again. And then Franceschi Channel Lyrich says, at John Baker, hello. I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up. I'm streaming an hour and 32 minutes already. No, stop sharing my screen. Mine are so before I do that, I'll go back to kind of cleared out of Amazon, damn it. AMAZON. Most of you guys is mostly stay background to my streams. I don't think any of you will come up, but yeah. Gotta go PLANTRONICS 400 HX. These ones work with the Xbox and PC. These are the ones I have right here. They're even more money now. I paid $50 for mine. Well, here we go. Here it is, right here. These are the exact ones I have. And they have a Dolby Atmos card that comes with them, but you can use Windows Sonic, which is pretty much the same thing as Dolby Atmos, just a 3D sound enhancer. That's the ones I have. And they have like a pad on the top, like about a 1/2 inch pad goes on top. All kinds of headsets. So they make so many different companies make gaming headsets. Mm-hmm. Share the link again. If anybody wants to come up. Stop sharing my screen. Go back to that. And I'll go back here. I'll need to add those anyways. I'm just one person, but I have 9 watching. Most of them are lurking, but 2 or 3 of them. Yep, I get a lot of lurkers. Mhm. Says me just cleaning so much need to get done in house outside Franceschi channel. What is it? Yeah, shout out to everyone here. Hi, Jay's Journey. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And how are you, Jay's Journey? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I gotta go here. See if he's still alive. Nope, he's already not live. He must have. And Darren's traveled, or Jay's Journey, I'm good. Jay's Journey says, hey, Sean, brother. Darren's Travel says, hey, Jay's Journey. 10 watching and like 7 people lurking. Hi, Irina Roberts. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Now I have 11 watching. Mm-hmm. And then Lefty All Around says, hello, Rena. Where's Jude Wish lately? She used to do live stream every day for 7, 8 hours. Yeah, she probably did it because she got monetized. A lot of people cut down their streaming a lot, or don't do streaming very much anymore, or don't do streaming as long as they used to when they get monetized. It's just the way it is. A lot of people are like that. Yeah, I haven't seen Jude Wish for, I don't even know, like I haven't even seen Jude Wish on any streams for a couple days. I even sent her the link to my stream on Messenger and don't see her. I don't know. Yep. Well, you don't go to her stream, Darren, is why. And she goes to arenas. She goes to Jim Loves. If Jim Love doesn't stream, but Jim Love's only done like one stream in like probably 2.5 months. Um, she goes to Mars sometimes, and she goes to mine. That's about it, I think. Mm-hmm. I don't know. These people get so fast, and someone posts something on Messenger, and people are in there in less than 10 seconds, man. What are you talking about? You'd wish. She forgot the people that got her there. LOL. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's so true. Mhm. And I have 12 watching. I'll put the StreamYard in again. If anybody wants to come up. Yeah, I don't know why either. Yeah. She hasn't been to your lives in a couple days either, if there are a few days. Yep. I don't know either. There's people that I haven't seen on my lives for months either. So, it happens. You know. I don't know why. Maybe she's busy. She's going home sooner, or this coming week. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I put the link in if anybody wants to come up. I've been going live for 100 or an hour and 43 minutes already. Mm-hmm. So how are you, Rena? By the way. Yeah. I'm getting less and less people that want to come on my panel every stream. Pretty much. I only get like, you know, I usually have to wait like at least a half an hour before anybody comes up on my stream. This one's been an hour and 45 minutes almost. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not going to sing that. Nope. I'm not going to sing anything. Sorry, Lefty. You know, and I what I do is I share this out to tons of people too. And this is, you know, that's why it's frustrating. You know, I didn't miss her. No, there's other people I missed that aren't on my stream right now too, like Grace, if you want to say that, and Tinkerbell 83 and Indi Easy Channel and Chris S. Yeah. You notice less and less people are doing karaoke streams now. They probably figured out they're getting all copyright claims, or their streams are getting taken down because they're singing songs that are blocked. Mm-hmm. Hi, guys. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, I had to have the one of the housekeepers come on unclog my toilet earlier, like an hour, about an hour ago. I think I heard her like around 10 o'clock, a little less than an hour ago. Because I don't know, the toilets don't flush very hard. This apartment, or this hotel, I mean, hotel complex, or this one doesn't. What you gonna do? Oh, pressure washer, I think that's what that is. Yep, you're gonna pressure wash something. John Baker is. I'm fine having my dinner. That's good, Rena. Yeah, well, there's not very many people doing karaoke streams anymore, Lefty, because Precious Jean Lee does one, and then You'd Wish used to do one, and then that's about it anymore. I think. Hi, Lisa might do one, and then there's like less people that are doing them now. I Cordier and Daly doesn't do one anymore. She used to do karaoke a lot, and she doesn't do one anymore because she changed the way she streams, and when she's doing on her I Cordier and Daly's channel, she only lets that certain people go up on her panel. Like some of those people just don't do it anymore. I tried to go on I Cordier and Daly's panel like two or three times last week. She said you can't come up. I'm like, what? Living the dream. I don't know about that. I mean, most houses have 2-car garages anymore. I Cordier and Daly. Who's really doing a karaoke stream these days? You Lefty once in a while, and like a few other people that I know is it. Most people do. Most streamers I know now they do fishing share your link streams. That's all they do anymore. Most of them. You know, there was like one lady that used to do like a bunch of people I know. They used to do karaoke streams sometimes. They used to sing some songs on their and do chats and sing a little bit on their stream. They don't do that anymore. He's gonna go pressure wash something, like his car or his house or the. That's why he has it muted because looks like it's a gas. It's probably like 5 horsepower pressure washer. You can get powerful electric ones now. I think ones that take. I'm gonna look it up. BATT or battery. Air operated pressure washer right here. Handheld ones that rip. Battery operated pressure washer. What's it called? Ego. See if Ego makes one. Ego makes a handheld one probably. No, Ego makes no, Ego doesn't make one, I don't think. But here's a 40-volt Power Shot portable pressure washer. The Works makes $200. There's a Ryobi makes an 18-volt one. That's probably junk. This one's only 20. You'd want the 40-watt one. It's not cheap though. This one's a Greenworks one. It's a electric. It's electric like corded one. They make electric corded ones, and they make like this one's a 40-volt one. It takes two 20-volt batteries, I think. Yeah, two 20-volt batteries. And it's a portable one. You can take that thing anywhere. Well, the gas ones you can too, but the gas ones are loud and you have to refill them with gas. These ones, well, they only have to recharge them. Probably takes a couple hours to recharge. Every time I feel like quitting singing, I go back and hear myself and I am encouraged again. Oh, that's good, Lefty. Hi, son of John Baker. I don't remember your name, but I'll share the link in again if anybody wants to come up. Anybody else wants to come up? What the hell is that? A stopper for something you have in your hand. You put it on like a bottle or something, I don't know, or like a gas container or something, I don't know. Says, have a watching right now. Oops. I have 5 watching now. 3 just left. All of a sudden. Says, let's put the streamer link in. Oh, he's going to pressure wash something. Oh, she just ended her stream. She started like on for 30 seconds and ended it because her mic wasn't working. There we go. Now I have 9 watching. That's weird. How it fluctuates so fast like that in like a minute. Now I have 10 watching. That's weird. Dead beats in the chat. I am working and so typing. Thank you, Lyrich. Yep. I got the StreamYard link, and if anybody wants to come up. Mhm. Thanks for staying, Lyrich. No, I don't want that. What the hell? I need YouTube. Mhm. And he's pressure washing his car, or both his cars. Dun, dun. After they get monetized or change, yeah. After they get monetized, they change. Well, John Filipina sure lucked out. LOL. Yeah, he's pressure watching the cars. Jalen Rose is it's what? How is this? Jalen and Jacoby. Another show. I don't know. Jalen Rose and some guy named Jacoby. Whatever. Hopefully, I've never seen this show before. You talk about basketball. Probably like a half an hour show where they talk about basketball. That's right, Rena. Yep. Well, why would you change the monetize? You should do more when you monetize because then people would want to donate you more money. They want to make money. I'm seriously like, why would you change? It's like it's dumb. You would want to do more live stream and more and much live stream as you could, upload as much videos as you could. You know, really, it's like you know, it's like I'm doing the same amount I've done pretty much. Upload a video maybe once every, I don't know, might do uploads um, sooner than I did my last one. My last one was May, and then I did one like last month. So that was like 4 months difference almost, or 4 months difference. Almost. Yeah, Happy Philippines is about the only other one that does, yeah. He only does them once in a while. He only does one maybe like a few times a week or something, or a couple times a week. Yeah, he's usually at work. Yep. Mm-hmm. And Lefty gets a lot of support for how many subs he's got. He's only got like a little over 100 subs or something. If he has as many subs as I did, he'd probably be getting like 30 in his streams all the time. Mm-hmm. I usually just lurk in a stream most of the time when I go there. You know. I can catch him every day, but when he streams, but you just lurk because I'm, I still support him, but I'm not a big fan of karaoke streams, as you guys know. I still support people though, just because I'm a diehard supporter of a lot of people. You know, and I'm about the only one that shares everybody's stream I go to out. The only person that does that. I shared out at least 4 things. I shared on one Discord server, Twitter, Facebook, and my community page on YouTube. But then I also a lot of times share it out to people share people's streams out to people on Messenger too. I usually put it in like my stream. I put it in the Hapsters chat and I shared it out to a bunch of other people too. And I still can't even get those people to show up when I share it directly to them. Can't even get 3/4, like 80% of the people to show up. He's got it's like a Subaru and a Subaru and a Dodge half ton or 3/4 ton probably, and a Subaru Forester, I think it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but I share it out to all kinds of people, and I can't even get a lot of people to come to my streams. You know, like Heidi Lisa or Dre, RC Dre never come to my streams. And I went to, you know, they haven't both been in my stream for months. I don't think RC Dre's even, maybe it's been since like April since he's come to my stream, you know. Armani doesn't come to my streams that much. Armani usually just stays in the background of my streams anymore. He comes for like 5 or 10 minutes and leaves, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hi, Country Lover 22. Yes, hello, bro. Thumbs up. Thank you for liking the stream. Need strong signal. Yeah, her signal's not usually good enough, Lefty. When she does it, she's like lags really bad, or like drops out of the panel, drops off her panel. Mm-hmm. Says, what country are you in again, Rena? She's in Saudi Arabia, Lefty. It's just where she lives. Probably a lot of people are on the internet at all at the same time is what it is. A lot of the day is why she can't get a good signal probably. Mm-hmm. Where's that? There it is. Go to nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they should have good internet. We only have 3G. Is that like data connection? That can't be right because it's either 2.4 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, not 3 gigahertz. What the hell is that? Because in America, probably in Canada too, it's like 2.4 and 5 gigahertz or 2.4. Yeah, it's like because like this one's running 5, but it's running like lower speed 5. Yeah, I wouldn't go there. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Saudi. No offense, I wouldn't go to Saudi Arabia either. Most restrictive country, probably the most restrictive country in the Middle East. Iran's or Iraq's right up there. Iraq is just dangerous. I wouldn't go to Iraq. You know. Yeah, I'll go back to my StreamYard. Go here and go share. Go messenger. Mm-hmm. And I have 10 watching, but only 2 people commenting. They tried to do a hit job on someone living in Canada. Our border patrol caught them in a lie at the border and turned them back. Wow. Some people, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've only been to Canada once, but I only live, like about 3 hours from the border. I mean, my dad lives like halfway in between where I live and um, about halfway between halfway between from me and Canada. Mm-hmm. I'm still here, bro. Thank you, Country Lover 22. Put the link in again if anybody else wants to come up. It's been a long stream already. Or feels like it's been long. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Brett. We'll let you in on that Janet guy. I don't know. Oh, just kidding. Yeah. Well, Janik is just not as active on YouTube as he used to be, is all. He even said he wasn't going to be as active. Mm-hmm. How many challenges do they have? They got like different fucking challenges going around on Facebook. I mean, get half these challenges. Like, make a challenge up for everything. Like these picture challenges or some shit. Hmm. channel. Type in A Adventure USA. Thanks for coming. And if you haven't yet. And how are you, Panay Trucker? So I'm still gonna probably call you. Mm-hmm. Turn to her again. Turn to you again. Turn to Bud. Bud. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is our border patrol is very good, yes. But you don't have as many people trying to sneak in like in America though. Going to the southern border in America, they have hundreds of people probably every day trying to sneak in. But now they put up a bigger wall. I don't even know if it's even well, I don't think it's done. They started doing it like I think last year, I think. And the StreamYard link's up a little higher if anybody wants to come up on the panel. That's good. Panay Trucker. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a long stream. Go. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Still here, or who's still in the chat anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Says, Pinoy, Adventures USA, Panay Adventures USA says stay home. Sean Williams says, hey, Sizzy, Panay Adventures USA. It says, "Hello, Panay Adventures USA," and then Darren travels on my bike. Next, John, LOL. I guess, huh? Is your bike that dirty, Darren? I mean, probably it gets probably as dirty as just the car does. I mean, because of where you're driving on what road and what state, but. It says my bike never gets dirty. LOL. Yeah, it gets dirty. I don't know. The one time he showed me, it was the most dirty I've ever seen a bike. Had like brown dust all over. Well, it's probably dirt, but like dust all over it. How come your wife isn't helping you, John? I don't even know where John even is now. He got his garage all wet. He forgot to close his garage door. The inside of his garage all wet. Says come home. Your wife isn't. Oh well. How come? Putting a link in again if everybody wants to come up. It says Rena's lurking. Thanks for being here, Rena. Hi, brother Bruce. Just busy here. Just busy still here. Yep. I don't even see that Bruce. Yep. I don't think Bruce is even here. Still, he's working. Bruce Davis. You were talking about Bruce Davis. He's working right now. He started work at. I think he's still working. I don't know. Said he started work at 4 a.m. Hi, BK. Thanks for coming. And how are you, by the way, BK? Yeah, was that delayed? It was like 10 seconds delayed, probably. My StreamYard. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, BK hasn't been on streams for a while, probably for like a month or something, or more than a month. Then Reno Hall, BK says at home. Reno Hall says hi, BK. Mm-hmm. Bloody since the troll from Bristol took it on me, I lay off YouTube. Well, you don't gotta let a troll get to you. You know, that's what they want. They want you to get upset about it, BK. He succeeded. And they have 13 watching, but only like 3 chatting. I know who you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's John Baker. He got water all in his garage. And then hi GMS. Thanks for coming. And how are you? I'm okay. I had a troll come into my stream and he said, "We support you, lefty, LOL." GMS Grace says, "Hello everyone, which is GMS Fun Channel." Lefty Laron says, "Hello GMS." And GMS Fun Channel, Anita, that kind of troll too, Lefty. I'll put a link in if anybody else wants to come up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I work hard to get people to show up to my channel. I shared it out to GMS too. and my community page and Facebook and the Discord server and Twitter and like I don't know how many people on, a lot of people on Messenger. Hi, Mylan Rocca, and she says hello, Poggy, and Mylan Rocca says hello, everyone. And how are you, Mylan? I'll be on for another 5 hours and let me see, no, that ain't right. Another 4 hours and 10 minutes, or no, 4 hours and 20 minutes. And I get a lot of lurkers, like, yeah. And I was on Mylan's panel earlier for about an hour. And she did her stream probably like, I don't know, 6 or probably about 5 or 6 hours ago. I was on her panel. She did like an hour and 40 minutes or something like that, I think. Stream around 41 minutes. Okay, Brad, I'll bring me to bed and I'll be up there. Okay, thank you, Grace. And then you're awesome. And then Mylan Rocca says everything up. Yep, Lefty, I wish you can sing for us. Good, some talking, GM, liven up the show. How Baker has a sprinkler going. And then, hi, brother Sean. And Sean says, hey, Sissy, GMS Fun Channel. Oh, there goes John. Rip. Ripperoni. And then, Brad, thank you for letting me on your live stream. You're welcome, John. They're talking to the New England coach right now. They're showing a press conference he did. Bill Belichick on ESPN. They're showing a clip from when he did a press conference on. What show is it? Highly questionable. Oh, never heard of this show either. But that's who the Raiders play this week on Sunday at 10 a.m. They play at the Patriots. I'm thinking the Raiders could take this one too. If they play like they did on Monday, they're taking it. You know, if they play like they did in the 2.5 quarters of that game, they're taking it. They played, they had some mistakes in the first quarter and a half. They didn't play that good. Then they played really good in 2.5 quarters. They have some guys making some clutch catches that I never even, like that Brian Edwards is a rookie. And they had Nelson Aguilar, who's like in his 6th year, I think. He's been making some catches for him too. So I was checking my videos earlier, Brett, and one of them you were doing rap. So sweet of you. Missed that, bro. Well, I don't really miss it that much. Thank you that you liked it, but GMS Fun Channel, hey John Baker, and GMS Fun Channel says Darren's ha ha ha. He got his phone wet, lol. Did he? I don't know. Well, he got his whole garage, most of his garage floor wet. He didn't close his garage when he was pressure washing. Yeah, I'm showing every catch from Darren Waller right now. It's uploaded a video. Every catch from the Saints game that Darren Waller had. He had 12 of them for 103 yards, and he didn't average a lot of yards per catch, but he had 12 catches for 103 yards and a TD. Sorry I read your message, Darren. Only I read wet. Ha ha ha. Wet from what, Darren? Wet? Yeah. LOL. Grace has a dirty mind. That's okay, though. Nothing wrong with having a dirty mind. I'll be back, but okay, Grace. See you when you get back. Mm-hmm. He. Or he, jam. I'm going to be playing Miami and someone playing tomorrow. Lefty, I'm kind of sensitive about wet. Haha, sorry for that. Haha, joke. Franceschi Count says, still here. Thank you, Franceschi. What I got to do is I got to get something to eat for dinner, or I make a peanut butter banana sandwich or something. Or I have a bowl of cereal for dinner, or a bowl and a half of cereal. Defrost this banana right now. I don't have any cheese. I was about to say I can make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I don't have any cheese. I used it all up yesterday. I think it was the day before. The day before. Yeah, and then Lefty all around says ghost, and Darren Travels, oh my, haha. Kind of sensitive. Yeah, really sensitive. Hmm? You know, Derek Carr, the Raiders quarterback, he does a stream. He's gonna be doing streams every day. We did it Tuesday. Did it on Tuesday this week, but he's gonna be doing it. He said he's gonna do it every Monday. He's gonna do a recap, a live stream recap, just him talking about what happened in the game. And he'll answer some question, but he had like 1,000. He had like 1,000 in his stream, and he didn't put it on slow mo. So the chat was just moving pretty fast. So I commented like 3 times, and I caught a stream a little late. He only did a 19-minute and 40-second stream. It was a short stream, but he read like probably half a dozen questions. He read one of my questions one other time when he was streaming last year. I think it was. Yeah, it was last year. No, maybe it was like almost 2 years ago. It was when they got Mike Mayock the first time. I asked him, what do you? I think I was asking him, well, what do you think about the Raiders getting Mike Mayock or something like that? And he responded, "Hi, Bruce." Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. The Tyrod Taylor's got a punctured lung. That's why Herbert started. I didn't even know that. Thought he injured something else, but the doctor accidentally punctured his lung. And I just watched again. I already saw him, but I watched all the catches that Darren Waller had again. They had a highlight film. And then I watched the earlier this morning. I watched the recap they do on the Raiders YouTube page of the game. They had Marcel Reese, Eric Allen, and whatever that lady's name is, recapping the game and talking about.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah. But yeah, that guy Tyrod Taylor.
I got to turn my phone up. Yeah, man. Didn't even hear you.
The doctor accidentally punctured his lung.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And then did you and then yesterday? Was it yesterday?
Oh, just a second, Brett. Let me turn this down real quick. There we go.
And yesterday, Denver won yesterday.
We'll get Brett copyright strikes all day today. Okay.
Fuck. Stupid. I totally spaced off about turning my damn TV down.
Oh, that's okay.
But I don't think it hurt.
So. Anyways, they showed about a minute and a half of Gale Sayers highlights.
Oh yeah, I seen that. He played in like only 2 games or something like that. But he
No, he played 6 years. 6 years.
6 years, but he played 6 years.
Yeah.
I thought they said he only played in 2 games is all.
No, he played 6 seasons.
Oh, 6 seasons. Yeah. Well, what happened to him? What?
I don't know why he died. I didn't hear why he
died. But I mean, why didn't he play that much? I mean,
Gale Sayers injury. He played through the 68th season in the midst of the best campaign to date. The 49ers, Kermit Alexander took out Gale Sayers with a ruptured cartilage and 2 torn ligaments in his right knee. He was out for the season. The injury was only serious because they had to saw through his muscle and nerves. And he never played after that. I don't think. When Gale Sayers, what year did Gale Sayers with what? Year. Gale Sayers. All right, Gale. S-A-Y Sayers. Higher. He retired in 72. But I don't think he was ever the same after he had that knee injury, though. He played 65 to 72 then. But I don't think he was ever the same after that injury because he was the best thing going in the NFL for like those 3 years or 4 years. He was like the best player on the field. All around player. Yeah. He was a kick returner, amazing running back. And if you look at the stats, you can't compare his stats to people now because he was only playing in like 12 games a season back in those days. Let's put up some of his Gale Sayers stats. Not his stats because Gale Sayers Pro Football Reference right here. He was getting 1,200. He had 1,200 yards one season, and he only played 12 games. 12 games. Oh no, 14 games. They played 14 games. He started 12. He started 13 at 1,231 yards, average 0.4 yards a carry. But he only got 229 rushes that season. I mean, that's like, what is that? 13 times. I'll look it up. 13 divided by 229. Calculator 13. Calculator 13 divided by, no, that'd be the opposite. It'd be 229 divided by 13 equals, we get 17 carries a game. It's about average for a running back now, but back then that wasn't.
I see.
He was returning the ball too. He was receiving the ball and returning it. Yep. But they only played 14 games back then. It says Joe and Gene Travels. Hello, chat. In chat, Brett and Bruce.
What's up, Joe? What's up, brother Joe?
Yep. And it says, hi, sis. Hey, sissy. Mylan Rocket. I was on her panel for like an hour yesterday. Mylan's. She did like an hour and 40-minute stream, I think it was.
Yeah, man. I downloaded a CB radio thing, man. You talk about some wacko people, man. Holy moly.
It's like an app, yeah.
That all they're doing, Brett, is saying racist stuff, and if they weren't talking racist, they were like saying like gay stuff, men telling men to do stuff, and I was just like, oh no, I was like, oh my gosh. And then I just found like a channel where normal people were just talking about normal everyday things, But yeah, man, I don't know. It's weird. CB radio back in the day, when I remember when I was a teenager, it was fun. I had this cool radio. I used to talk to cool people all the time. They didn't act that way.
No.
People just crazy today.
Yeah, they do.
They threaten each other to fight, and that's not a way to talk.
All the time. Now they don't anymore because they have a cell phone.
Yeah.
They don't really use them much anymore.
They don't use them on. Yeah, you just download it on a cell phone, but yeah, man, I was like, I guess I'm not shocked, but you think people would act as adults, but they don't, man. You just got and then of course they always bring the race stuff, like, and it's people doing it, and it's not like the black people are only doing it because you got those idiots out there, white people that are saying it over and over, man.
Yeah.
So then what are they going to do? So then they're I don't know. But, so I just kind of like, well, I don't even know why. I don't know what I was thinking. I just wanted to download something, talk, and then see how it was. And but it's not good. Like, what I mean, there's so much hate in the world, with all these riots going on and stuff. But so people get on a phone or their laptop or computer and they act like a retard,
Yeah. What happens on YouTube too? Happens on everything. YouTube, Facebook.
Well, you got to be careful, because somebody finds out where if somebody hacks into one of those app systems like they did the game, like my poker game. Somebody destroyed that because they had lost so much, so they broke into the game and destroyed it, where the people couldn't even fix it anymore. Like they just gave up and said, hell with it, just leave it. Like, it works, like, to play, but like they can spin on you like all day long. After about 6 hours of spinning, it just kicks you out. But the thing is, they can sit there and spin. But because somebody lost so much and was so angry over a game, they hacked it and did whatever they did, where these people just said, heck with it, we can't fix it, we tried everything. And so, they ended up, I don't know if they ended up making a new game or not, but it just doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
People threatening somebody, and then somebody that's a whiz. What if they get your information where you live at? What's the first thing they're going to do? They're going to SWAT you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But if you have your account like private, they won't get your information.
Yeah, but they can still get it if they're good enough. They can get it. They can get anything. I had on my Facebook, dude. I had somebody, put my real address and everything. I never put my real stuff on there. I mean, except my name, but
Yeah.
somebody knew exactly where they hacked into my thing. They put my address, they put my phone number and everything, man. Listed my mom and dad's name, family members of mine, Yeah, they did all that.
Yeah. But are your mom
You know
and
what
dad?
they're doing, it don't matter what you do.
Yeah, is your mom and dad on Facebook though?
They just me and my dad have the same name.
Oh, okay. So you're a junior, yeah.
Yeah.
Or, no, you wouldn't be a junior if you don't have. Do you have the same middle name as your dad?
Yeah. We both. Yeah. I'm a junior.
Okay, so you're a junior then, yeah. Because if you don't have the same middle name, then you're not. But someone wouldn't be a junior.
Oh, I'm a junior.
Okay, I know a guy who took a dump on Frank's yard.
What? Somebody took a dump on Frank's yard. Is that Lefty?
That's kind of funny though. Sorry.
Is that Lefty saying that?
Yeah.
Lefty, come on up. Tell me about it. I never heard about it. I don't go to Frank's channel anymore, dude. He called the cops on me, dude, 2 weeks ago. He sent fucking 6 cops to my house, man. I told him off, man. Before I blocked him, and I told him off on Messenger. I said, "You're a worthless piece of crap, dude." I said, "Calling cops." I said, "It's several people you've done this to." And then you do it to me. You do a video about me, lie about me, and make up because you don't get your way. I was the only one that supported that guy. To be honest with you, I'm the one that tried to be friends with that guy. And then he wants to run his mouth. Hey, listen, I go where I want, when I want. Nobody tells me what to do.
Yeah.
I do what I want. And if you don't like it, too bad. Okay? And when you did that video about me and you want to say horrible things about Janet, dude, my girl, man, you're a slime ball.
Yeah.
Wishing her death and everything. You're a piece of crap.
Yeah. I hear you. I knew
You don't realize Janet was a security guard just like Brother Joe.
Yeah.
Okay? She's one tough woman, dude. And anybody that knows Filipinos, dude, they don't play around. You get them pissed off, dude. That's the last thing, dude. You might end up, cut up or dead.
Yeah.
Frank should know better.
Yeah.
And when he said that about it, I recorded that and I gave it to her. And guess what? She's a Philippine national. He is a foreign. He has no business talking about anybody in that country. I don't give a damn. You can get in a lot of trouble, man, doing that stuff.
Yeah.
The one things you don't do is talk about politics as a foreigner in that country. For one, they could kill you if they wanted, just like they would here.
Yeah.
They're a whole lot different. That's a different style of country, man. But yeah, man, that's good. I'm glad somebody took a shit. I wish they would have took a shit and threw it on his, threw it like at his window or something. That would have been more fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's gone way too far with stuff. He said bad things about Warren having cancer and stuff. Like who does that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I know people that laughed about me having that I used to go to. I won't tell you. I can tell your name in private. But they probably a few days after it happened, they were joking about me having my fire in my freaking apartment complex, and and Chris S told me about it.
Really? Somebody actually.
I used to
really. Somebody now actually is laughing about your fire, and you could have been hurt, and many other people. Yeah, really?
And then they had their whole stream at it now, and then they're saying they're like happy it happened to me.
Wow, man, that's some horrible stuff, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Brett.
And I don't give a shit. I don't go to their channel anymore. They can kiss my ass. All I care. You know, people like that, and I told other people like that, but they're still friends with them. I go, fuck, if one of my friends had someone say that to them, I wouldn't be friends with that person either. If like I had another person that was friends with me, like if someone you were friends with, and I was friends with you, and they said that to you, I won't be friends with you anymore. I'd be like, if you do that to anybody at all and laugh about them having a fire in their place,
Well, that just shows you their mentality. Hey, that's what I mean with people.
Oh, you're breaking up again.
No? Yeah, sorry, I don't know. It's just right here in between. I had to put some
Well,
I had to put some honey in my coffee. But you know, to laugh at somebody like Warren H and wish death upon that guy because of that, you know, that Frank doesn't realize, and other people, this is what's going to happen. They're going to get themselves in trouble. Okay, slandering people like that and doing that, you're going to get yourself in big trouble. If somebody pursues that with a lawyer, you're going to be in big time stuff. You're going to get sued. And if you have all the facts and recordings of that kind of stuff, it's going to go. It's going to go, like I said, his way, just like me. I've had enough. I let the one person that did me and I'm not bringing his name up. But the person that did that stuff and made a video and a live stream about me and Brett. Okay, I let that go. All right, I stopped talking about that person. I moved on. Okay, but they stopped. Okay, but the thing is with Frank, he didn't stop. He continued.
Yeah.
And I've had it. And I don't care if it takes whatever it takes, all the rest of my what I have left to, support myself. I will do it until he's not going to get away with this kind of crap. I'm not going to let it happen no more. I'm tired of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting people in danger by doing what you did.
Yeah.
And for somebody to laugh about Brett's fire, you're a worthless piece of shit. And if you don't like me on that because I said that, well, good. Because that's wrong, man.
And people that still support them
you're supposed to respect one another. If you don't like somebody,
people that support
don't
them
hang around them.
Well, why would you support them like that?
They better not. I better not find out who did that, man. I'll bombard their channel, man, and get blocked. I don't care.
Yeah,
that's horrible, man. Who does that?
I can tell you who it is right now. Now I know people that I talk to that are still friends with those people. And Chris S, like, so I'm going to their channel right away.
Put it in private chat. Let me see.
Okay. I'll put it in either a private chat or I could actually private chat. I'll put it in there. I don't know which one's channel it was on, but they were on a live stream together talking about it. Chris said for like 2 hours. He messaged me on Instagram like about a month ago. I'll put him.
Why would somebody do that? Like, what's wrong with people, man? If you don't like Brett, like, don't laugh about stuff like that. That's horrible, man. Oh shit! What happened to my phone? Here we go.
I think I have it on private. Yeah, it's private chat. Yep.
All right, let me see.
And then she had the balls. I went to her channel and called her out on it. And she had the balls to say, I'm not good friends with Brett anyway. I'm better friends with this guy. I go, well, fuck you. I almost said, fuck you.
What the hell's going on with my phone? Damn it. I'm going to let it sit for a minute. I don't know what's going on. Pretty sad. Somebody's going to laugh about that.
I know.
And they must
around for like 2 hours. They said. That's why I don't go to their channels anymore. That's why I don't talk to some of the people that go to their channel. Only person I talk to that go to their channel, it probably is once in a while.
Wow.
Peter Door World or Doris. That's only because she still goes to their channel. And I even told her what they said about me. She still goes. I was being straight up honest. I messaged her. Again, if do you have Facebook or Instagram, Lefty, or Messenger? And how are you, Joe? By the way,
What's up, Joe? I mean, those two people.
yeah.
I thought JC was a decent person. I guess
No,
not.
no, because Chris X is no bullshitter, dude. He'll
No,
turn
no,
you.
I'm not saying Chris S is. I'm just
No,
saying
no.
I
What I'm
can't
saying
believe
was this.
JC. I can't believe
Chris
JC
X
that
told me about it.
that
What I'm
comes to
saying
your
is,
channel does that.
yeah. Well, she doesn't go to my channel anymore. She barely ever came to my channel. She came to my channel like 2 or 3 times.
Well, but she's. I mean, and then for them,
People like that are two-faced, is what it is. She was like, "Oh, you're such a good guy, and you're like my brother, and blah blah blah, and bullshit." I was telling her that too, and then she does that.
JC Grant is the JC Grant and Mommy JB or something, or JBL or something.
Mama JB, yep, said that about me.
Mama GB. Yeah, see, I don't even go to their channel.
Yeah, and
So
they're gonna. I'll call them out. They're gonna deny it too, probably. And Chris S can back me up on it because he's the one that saw it. I didn't go to their stream one of their streams that day or whoever's it was, and they're talking shit about me.
Mommy JB and JC Grant.
Yeah,
That's pretty crazy that you think those women would do that. It is a little odd.
But Chris S said they didn't. He goes, I don't go to their channel anymore, and he didn't. And then I kind of got suspicious when I said that, and she goes, "Well, I'm not as good a friend with Brad as this guy." And she was all like talking to me and saying I'm like a brother to her and shit. And then she goes, "I'm not as good a friend as I am with Brad as I am with Jacob."
That's not, that's not a friend, man. I'll be perfectly honest with you, man. And
I'm not ashamed to them out.
I'm not gonna say it here.
But if they don't like it, they can suck
my
my ass.
When you have time, I need to tell you about. When you have time, Brett, later, I need to talk to you just on Facebook for a couple of minutes. I need to tell you something, and listen. Hell with those people, man. That's unacceptable. I'm sorry, but that's just horrible. But that's just the kind of that is what you call people you got to pray for, man. Like my dad told me this in life, man. People like that, you got to pray for them, and you can't hate those kind of people, even though you want. You can't don't ever hate anybody, but those are the kind of people you got to pray for, because that's not funny. If you would have died, would they have laughed?
Yeah,
I don't think so. And if they did, that'd be horrible, man.
Well, I know people that, well, no, not personally, but I've seen people laugh.
I'll never. If I find out one my thing, I'm definitely unfollowing them. You know, I'm not gonna. Like I said, that's horrible. You know what? People like that, they're in the same category as Frank when they laugh about stuff like that.
Yeah, and then I'll tell you right now, I can. You have Instagram. I can show you the messages that Chris has sent me. I can take a screenshot of it. And Chris has never lied to me once. I've known Chris has longer.
Right.
Than,
I listen.
People on.
I believe you, man. I just can't believe somebody. I just can't believe people are doing this out here. I thought, I know there was a lot of hatred, and I said that months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is the whole reason, okay, why people like Brother Joe is not coming out to people that are monetized anymore. And I'm sorry if that's, it's nothing against you, Brett, but he and I agree that there's certain people that I had to let go.
Yeah,
it's what it is. Sorry, but people are too hatred out here.
Yeah.
I've had a bad experience out here, but I've also had a good experience too, because there's good and bad.
Yeah,
I've had fun.
Yeah.
So, it's what it is. There's just certain people I won't go to anymore. But that's just the way it goes.
I'll show you. My Instagram app. That's the only way you can deal with people is on the Instagram app.
The reason I agree with Joe is we're getting older. We already got problems in our life. We don't need more of it.
go. Chris. Oops.
God, man, that's. Jeez, man. This YouTube, man, stuff is really getting to be like to a point of just being so bad, man. Like you just get tired, man.
Did he delete his channel? Did he delete his Instagram? Yes.
Damn, dude. Why do people do that? What is the point? What does it say about week 3? Experts. Oh yeah.
Maybe it might be lowercase. Might have deleted his Instagram. Chris has.
So we got man. That's messed up, man.
Let's see who I'm following and see if it's posted. See if I can find his Instagram. Let's see. Click on mine.
Padres, man.
Yeah, did he watch the Nuggets actually won a game?
I was going back and forth. Yeah, I seen it was close. The Dodgers they won their division last night, so because San Diego lost. But yeah, the Dodgers were beating up on the A's last night, and I was like, oh man, I got to turn it to the basketball game, man. It's so much closer, man.
Yeah. And then I'll go. I can find how do I find my profile on there? There we go. And go follow me.
Mail just came. Mail just came. Louis. Yeah, there it is.
Go to followers and see if it shows them. Must have deleted his Instagram or made it inactive or something. Chris says. Yeah. I don't think he's on Instagram anymore, Chris S. You can find it under my messages someone sent me. What was it, 5 weeks ago? You see, your comment. I always shows if someone DM'd me, it might just show like comments, but 1 week ago, 2 weeks ago. Thank you, Lyrich, for staying. I'll put the link down if anybody else wants to come up. It was called Chris Down Under, I think is what his channel, his Instagram was. Chris underscore down under underscore Australia or something like that, or Chris underscore down. There it is. He made it private again. What he did. See if I can get his messages somehow. Nope. There it is. I got it. It says, just want to let you know that Mama, JB, and JC Grant were making fun of you for over 2 hours. They were happy your house got burnt. What a bunch of what he sent me. What a bunch of a-holes. Sounded. I was on their live stream and the host let off a loud one. Well, that was a different message though. And he goes, a bunch of a-holes don't support them, is what he said. And he told me in a stream he unfollowed him. Bye, Franceschi, and thanks for staying. It's what is it? It's 10 p.m. for you. Yeah, 10:20 p.m.
Yeah.
Because this mic sucks on this laptop, unless the mic got wet.
I don't know.
Yeah. It should be a little loud. It should be louder than this at least. It should be probably 5 or 10 decibels louder than what it is. Probably
Yeah.
pretty loud. Okay, Franceschi.
Hey, Franceschi. What's up?
But yeah, I have the money to buy another USB mic. That's what the good thing is. You have get renter's insurance and save every penny you can. And when you're in a situation like mine, because I have renter's insurance, pay for it. Renter's insurance is not that expensive. You can afford. Most people can afford $12
Oh yeah, yeah.
or
Yeah.
15
Well, you
bucks.
gotta get something like that. Yeah, everybody should have that. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody should have homeowners insurance too. If you own a fucking home or you rent a home, would be renter's insurance too. But you got to figure out. I pay for $10,300 worth of coverage up to that amount of money. But if it was probably 15,000, I'd probably pay like a few dollars more. It goes up from there. But you got to assess what you think the value of your stuff is. Most people probably have more stuff than I do if they have a house because they'll collect more crap. Like my brother, he has more because he has 2 off-road rigs and shit, and then a brand new Subaru. So he probably has about $25,000 worth of stuff. Because the Wheeling rigs alone are worth probably. He bought that one Toyota for like 30. I think it was like 35 or 3,700, and the other one's probably worth about the same. That doesn't seem like a lot of money, but that's still $3,500 or $4,000 or whatever the hell they're worth.
Right.
And then his Subaru, even off the showroom, was still probably worth $30,000 or up or $20,000 or something, up 20,000 because his is fully loaded. It's not the XT model, but it's fully loaded without leather. It's got every other option on it. It was probably like a low $30,000 rig, but he sold his other Subaru and put the down payment of that one. He sold his other 2005 Outback and put the down payment on it, and so the payments would probably be like 20-30% less or whatever it is. But yeah, it's a nice Subaru. It's a fully loaded one, and it has a fucking big ass screen in it. The screen's probably about the size of like a 10-inch tablet. And it's got like all the Subarus have like the crash avoidance, what it's called, where it automatically brakes when you're about to hit when you're probably within about 4 or 5 feet of a car, it brakes, whatever it is. Automatically does like a brake assist or some shit, and it has like the lane change assistance or whatever the fuck it's got on that car too. Because it's a 2020 Outback, yeah. They're nice cars. I mean, he loves Subarus. He had a '98 Subaru Impreza wagon, or his Impreza Sport, or whatever they call it, the smaller wagon. And then he had that, and that one got hit. Accident and bent one of the doors out. So then he got rid of it for really cheap, and then like half of what he paid for it, and then he bought a 2005, and he sold that. He probably had about 25,000 more miles, 30,000 more miles on it because he had it for probably 3 years, something. And then he used the money from that Outback to put a down payment on this one. But yeah, it's a blue one, whatever the blue color is called. And of course, my brother has a van too, so that van's probably worth, I don't know, $6-7 grand probably. His van, because his van's I think like an 05 or 07 or something. I don't even. But his van's been customized. Got a roof rack on it, all-terrain tires, aftermarket like matte black wheels. It's got made a wood platform in the back so he could still store stuff under it about a foot high, so he could store some stuff under. And then he put his old mattress from like probably 3 or 4 years ago. Is the mattress is in the back of the van. He put on that wood platform. He got a queen size mattress in there, and then he's got he put like wood headliner in it because it had no the cargo vans have like no headliner in them. So he put that in the back, and then he put a wood floor, and he painted black, and it's got a he put a mount for a seat in there so you can remove it. And it's like a 2-person like bench seat in the back. You put it like a few feet behind. I mean, it probably mounts it about probably 4 feet behind the driver's seat, the two front seats. And then it's got power inverter in there. And it's what is it, like a 2,000 watt power inverter, I think. And then he has 2 batteries in there so he can run accessories off of it if he has to. Like anything that has and it takes 2 plugins, the inverter does. So you can power two smaller devices, or you can power like one, like I bought him an induction cooktop that he can plug into it. One of those portable ones from IKEA. It's like one of them countertop portable, like single induction cooktops. And you can plug one of those in there, and it's 1,800 watts. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm not saying it's you, Joe, but I've noticed that when I've got monetized, there's like some people that don't support me anymore. Or like when other people get monetized, there's people that don't support them anymore either. They just go, well, you don't need me anymore because you got monetized. You know that person.
Hey Joe, come on up, man.
To make their
Brother
channel
Joe,
work.
come up.
Yeah.
Please come up.
Yeah. And Lefty says, tongue out with 2 eyes. Yeah, 12 watching.
I got some jelly beans in my candy.
Mm-hmm. I had a candy like probably the weekend at a candy bar.
That's what I should do, is open up like a candy store.
Mm-hmm. There are some candy stores, but they're usually like in the mall. They're like Steve's Candy.
Yeah.
Well, there are some
Let's
candy stores,
open up.
like stores on the Oregon coast. Yeah, what's up right there?
All that stuff costs way too much right now.
What's that store called? It's in Sunnyside.
Yeah, we got C's Candy. Go up in the mall.
Yeah, but Sunnyside.
I believe it's still there.
The candy, you know what it's called? You know what I'm talking about. I've been there twice in my life. I went there probably about 12 years ago or something with my mom, 12, 13 years ago. And they have like all the different varieties of saltwater taffy, and they have a bunch of other candy. But they play the song by
Well,
Tim Jr.
I've just
inside.
been putting different things in, candy wise. You know, like at first, like I had that little itty bitty candy thing. I had those. It had gumballs in it.
Mhm.
Okay, so I got the bigger one that I had got. It was
Yeah.
19, it's $20, whatever. That's all it was for that. So I put gumballs in, and I put regular M&Ms, and then the peanut butter ones, are my favorite ones.
Yeah.
So I put those in for a while.
Mhm.
Then I changed it up. I put Mike's in. Then I put some more peanut butter ones in, and then I had added, Mike and Ike's.
Mhm.
So my next thing probably I'll put in there would be like the Boston baked beans, because they're round. It's got to go through a little hole. So
Yeah.
it all depends.
Yeah. it is hard to get every channel, but you shouldn't just support younger channels all the time though, because it's like, you know what I mean? It's like you're like giving up pretty much on the channels. It's, I'm
Well,
not
I
saying you
mean,
are,
Brett,
I'm
he
not
does.
saying you are, but you know what I mean?
You got to
It's like
understand his point.
monetize channels.
Yeah, but it's not about it, the monetized people. Okay, they start getting totally different. People start acting different. Not to say you are, and he's not talking really about you,
Yeah.
but it's to the point where he's gone to so many of them.
Yeah.
There's way too many problems that keep coming on day after day, or if it's not that week, it's like the following week that all of a sudden there's problems. Then people want to fight. We don't want to hear that. Okay, he's getting older, just like myself, and you getting older, Brett.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't need the drama. Okay, you got to get rid of those kind of people,
Yeah.
and the people that are going to follow those kind of people that wish that on you, then you just get rid of them.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Hmm.
Not that he doesn't want to help you or doesn't want to come by, but he's going to help people that he thinks that are going to not turn into somebody different. Okay. And I'm sure the same thing if the people he's helping, if they turn into something else and start making money on the thing, and then they start forgetting about Joe, then Joe, we know him.
Yeah.
He'll just move to somebody else. But
Mhm.
he's not talking about you, but he doesn't want the drama. He doesn't want the negativity. Okay, people don't want that, Brett. You got to understand that.
Yeah.
I get you're frustrated. I'm frustrated about what Frank did, but I can't keep coming up on your panel and talking about it. I don't want you to lose people,
Yeah.
and I don't want
Thank you,
people to be mad at
Tinkerbell.
me.
Yeah. Thank you, Tinkerbell83. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much.
Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell. Oh, there's beautiful Tinkerbell.
Yeah. Hmm. I go to her. I
Hello,
go to
Tinkerbell. How you doing?
a while almost every day because sometimes I fall asleep when I don't even know it. I wake up and I go, I fell asleep. Yeah. Thank you very much, Tinkerbell. And I don't know what that is in euros. I think that's euros, right?
Where she's from Germany, isn't she?
No, well, she's Filipino, but she lives in Germany. Yeah.
Right. That's it. That's I know she's Philip. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's where.
I don't see if it's euro. I think it's euro to dollars. I think USD euro to USD. I think it's euro, so it'd be $2.33. $2.33 American if it's euros. So their currency is about probably 15% less than or less than ours.
15.
Oh well, what is 33 cents? It's about 15%. I'm guessing.
Right.
Off the top of my head, $2.33 is two, or actually our dollar is weaker actually. The 2 euros equals 223 USD. So our dollar is about 15% weaker probably, or somewhere around there, 12-15%. Oh, thank you again, Tinkerbell. That's nice of you. You did it again. Love you, Tinkerbell. That just made my day.
Yep. Very nice of her, man. Very cool, man. Tinkerbell's a nice woman. Look at Lefty. He says Tinkerbell, boom, off the top ropes. That's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, brother Sean, if you're still in here.
Yeah, Sean's probably been working the whole time. I mean, he's only commented maybe.
Yeah, brother Joe.
The thing though is I didn't have people. I know people stay people's channels, but I didn't have when. I wasn't trying to get monetized, but I'm just saying I didn't have people running my playlist and shit like a lot of other people get. A lot of people got monetized. I know countless people got monetized before. A lot of channels are like Gately Girl. It took her probably 16 months to get monetized. I felt bad for her, so that's why I gave her some super chats. I'm like, shit. It took her longer than a lot of people to get monetized. Most everybody I know. And she's a really sweet lady. And I played her playlist when she was getting under 100 hours. I played like one of her playlists. It was like 72 hours or some shit. It took like 3 days or some shit to play that thing.
Well, I got to charge this phone. I got my other phone in, man. So I'll be in the chat, but I got to make a call to my doctor, man. So I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'll be back, man. My phone's dying, but I got to go make a phone call. My other phone that I have is in the chat, but I got to go make a phone call.
Okay.
Got to go call my doctors and stuff. Charge us up a little bit. I'll be in the chat with that one because I can't go up on it. I don't know why. If the mute button is muted, it won't let you unmute it, and when it does unmute it, it goes right back to it. So I've tried every settings that I could do on the phone, just won't. It won't work. When you get the volume, I mean for that your microphone gets unmuted. When you say something, the thing doesn't do nothing. So I would come in on that. I can get up there and come in, but I wouldn't be able to say anything. So what's the point of doing that? So I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, because what it is, eventually more and more channels you're going to be following get monetized, Joe. So probably, unless you keep following more and more and more people, all the channels you follow are going to eventually get monetized. Everybody's going to eventually get monetized. If you upload a video, even like very rarely, like a lot of people do, they're eventually getting monetized. It's probably going to take them years to do it, but they'll do it. Yeah. Still here. Hello, Bruce. All fine, sunny here. Yeah. But I went to Giggly Girls because she was getting less support than 95% of the people I know. I helped her. I didn't help her out probably as much as a Christian, but I helped her out like towards the end a lot. And then I share everybody's stream I go to. Fuck. Everybody's stream I go to. That's the first thing I do. I like it, and then I share it. I say hi to them. I like it. I say hi. Usually I either like it first and say hi to them, or say hi to them first and then like it, and then share it out. That's why a lot of times when I go into streams, you don't see me comment for like 5 minutes because I'm sharing it out all over the place. After that, I understand what you're saying, Joe. I mean, I'm not saying you're, but that's true. If you look at overall general YouTube, a lot of people when you get monetized, they stop going to your channel because they're like, well, he doesn't need me anymore because he's monetized now. Because all they were trying to do was get you monetized. They weren't, and I know countless people will tell you they lost a lot of their followers because or they lost multiple followers, or like, at least 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 followers used to follow them every day. They lost them because they're monetized now, and a lot of people just come to your channel to get you monetized. There's people I talk to in other streams that don't ever come to my stream. I was on panel with one earlier today, and she doesn't ever come to my stream. Ever. She hasn't been to my stream for like 3 or 4 months probably. And I even sent her the link. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Well, no, I'm saying they were like, what if you got monetized, you'll find out who your real supporters are. Joe, if you ever got monetized down the road, thank you, Philippine Desert Gardener. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been really unsubscribed from anybody, I don't think. I've had people unsubscribe from me because of the YouTube update, or YouTube unsubscribed me, or took subs away from me because they're probably ninjas or something. I don't know. When there were accounts that weren't active, you know. The link down again. Thanks for staying, Filipina Desert Gardener, or Mary Lou. Thanks for staying, Atty. Oh no, what happened? That was good. That was fucking awesome. Take a little way, give it to Bruce. Yeah. Wrench. I thought Bruce was. That's a different account. He's mod on one of. Well, Bruce was on. I think he's modded on one of his other accounts. I think he's modded on one of his other accounts. I'm pretty sure. It was his other account that he has on his other phone. And Mylan Rocca says, FTG, hello. And I have 13 watching. Weird. Yeah. That's weird. And it says, from when I started my channel, I had almost 350 channels way before I ever started uploading videos. I would say over half were ninja accounts. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of them. I've had subs taken away because of ninja count. Not a lot, maybe like 40, 50 to 60 on my channel. It says, "Hello, you Magunda Maga. Hi, you Wish. Thanks for coming." And Toby Nethergunner says, "Hey, I left you all around." And I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up. I've been on the panel most of the time by myself. I've been on the panel part for like over 2 hours by myself. The hell was all glitched? Let me see here. It's gonna work on here. There we go. My phone just glitched. It says, "Hello, Sean." Jelly in Cyprus says, "Hi, host. Thanks for coming, Jelly. And how are you doing? And how are you, You'd Wish?" Hi, Joe.
Hey, Brett.
Yep.
Yeah, all I'm saying, brother, is with all the channels that I'm supporting,
Yeah.
I can't always get my channels that are monetized.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever I do get to my monetized channels, I do hang around for a little while.
Yeah.
That's one reason why I haven't been to your stream. I haven't been to a few of the streams that I used to go to.
Yeah.
It's all because of there's not enough time in the day. You know that yourself.
Yeah. 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 You know, I usually go to everybody that supports me back. Is what I do now.
Well, I'm picking up more and more channels.
Yeah. I stopped getting more channels because there's a limit to where, like anybody, there's a limit to how many channels you can carry. Like on your thing, I have like almost 1,000 subs, and I can't even go to probably 20% of them.
Right.
Is my thing because after a while you got to stop taking on subs because then you're gonna only go like maybe 30 seconds or 1 minute to those streams. You're gonna have to skip some. What I found out just by being on YouTube for over 4 years. I do have like 900, I think I have like 980 something subs, or people I sub to.
Right. And most of the time when I'm on a stream,
Yeah.
if I'm already on a stream,
yeah,
and somebody goes live, I get 3 or 4 notifications at one time that somebody goes live.
Mhm.
Each one of those channels go live
Yep.
at the same time.
Yeah.
How can I get to 4 channels? I gotta go. I gotta call.
Bye. Thanks for coming up on my panel. Yep. I mean, like, if you want to go on YouTube, you just can't keep subbing to people because you're going to not be able to go to those channels, or you have to go like 30 seconds or something to say hi and then leave right away and go to a bunch of channels over and over and over again, because because I got to the point where now I get like half a dozen at least to go live all the same freaking time. At least, because I can show you guys how many channels I have. I'll do it right now. I'll show you how many channels I have live right now. I'll go on to my subscriptions. I'll share my screen. Show me how many channels I have live right now. I'll go to my StreamYard just for example. I'll just share my screen and show you guys. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 channels that are live right now that I sub to. And a lot of those I don't even go to that much because I don't have time. I could open up all those tabs I wanted to and just go back and forth, but I wanted to, but and a lot of those are game streamers. That's a game streamer. That's a game streamer. That's a game streamer. That one's a game. No, that one's not. This one's a game streamer. That one's a game streamer. Game streamer. Game streamer. Game streamer. Game streamer. So like most of them are game streamers are streaming right now because a lot of them are in America and they're streaming right now because it's during the day in America. Most of them. And that's how many I usually have, like at least 6 or 7 live all the time. I mean, like seriously. And those are all my Filipino. My Filipino ones are usually live most of the time if they're in the Philippines from like the evening, like the early evening my time, or no, like mid evening my time, probably like 8 or 9 until like probably like 8 or 9 in the morning my time probably. So that's not even hardly any Filipinas. There's like one Filipina that's live out of all those. And did actually live in the Philippines, and she's been going live later and later. She only been live for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. She's been going live later, and then she doesn't look like she's getting much sleep. Well, like me, she doesn't look like she's getting much sleep. Cause I court her and Daly has 2 kids too. She has a 12-year-old and an 8-year-old. I think she turned 8. Yeah. I'll paste a link in if anyone wants to come up. It says you was best. Hello, hello from Panoy Ahoy. Mm-hmm. Angel Padres game starts soon. Supposed to be starting at like 1 p.m. or something. Hi, Ken Unger. Thanks for coming. And how are you doing, by the way, Ken? I saw you, I think, earlier today. Or was it last night? Last night I saw it. It says, damn, I had to roll out and get cat food all the way back and forgot the cat food. Oh, that sucks. I've done that before. I went to the freaking store like 3 days ago or two. It was on Tuesday. I went to the store and Monday. It was on Monday. I went to the store and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot the card. I needed to get a thank you card. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot it. And then I had to go back up I went to the pharmacy. It was across the street from the store and bought a greeting card, a thank you card. I got to send a thank you card to those guys that donated money to me that I didn't even know. My brother told these framers at his job, the subcontractors at his job, and then he told me about my situation that happened with the fire, of course, and then he came back the next morning and on his desk he had at the job site he had there was a box with it looked like a note on it. It said, Aaron, this is for your brother or something like that. It's hard for me to read the note because I wrote the picture, but then it was in like a toolbox, like a DeWalt, like cardboard DeWalt toolbox. And they gave me $350, but I'm gonna send him I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Go and give him a thank you card tomorrow. I gotta give it to my brother. Drive to my brother's and have him give it to him.
Hello there, Darren, Panoy,
Welcome
Ken.
back.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to take that phone call.
I've had to do on my last couple streams, take phone calls for my dad. Yeah.
I had to jump down off the panel like that, but
You could have just muted.
thing is, even if I would have just muted, I don't know if it would have disconnected me or not. So that's why I jumped down.
No, it wouldn't have. I don't think so. Well, actually, it might have. Yeah, if you're on your phone and you take on your phone. Usually, when I take those calls on my stream, I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop, and then I take the calls on my phone. Yeah. So you probably would have kicked you out then.
Yeah, I try to get all the channels I can, but
yeah,
it's so hard.
Yeah, it is. You should see me, man. You know how long I'm up every fucking day.
Oh yeah. Well, also, Brett, you got your computer to fall back on.
Yeah, but I'm up for like when I did my last stream, I was up for probably almost a day and a half straight.
Well, I'm only on my cell phone.
Yeah.
So it's much harder for me to jump from stream to stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The only thing you can do is if you're like on one stream, you can stay there for a little while, then back out of that one, and then go to another stream and say hi. That's about all you could do on a phone. But like, if I could figure out how to do it on this phone, my other phone, I could keep tabs open. I could just like press the back button. The tab would like go in like a file kind of like staggered, and then I can click on the links and go back and forth. But I can't figure out how to do it on this phone. I have to,
I don't have that possibility.
because my other phone did. I could like stack them up so I could see them staggered. I could open up the thing and then I could see like multiple tabs. And I could just go from one stream to the other like in like probably 3 or 4 seconds. It was so
Yeah.
fast.
That sounds like an iPhone.
It was another one was an Android K20V. This one's, and that was an LG. This one's an LG Stylo 6, which is a nicer phone because it's got the specs about like what yours does, but it's got a humongous ass screen on it. If you ever watched my unboxing or seen my phone, it's got a biggest screen you can get on a phone. You know that.
Actually, that phone there is not the biggest screen you can get. It falls just under the phone I have.
Oh, how big's the screen on yours?
Oh, let me grab my box. I still got my box from when I bought it over a year ago. 6.7.
This one's 6.8.
No, you got a point, 1 point on me.
Yeah, it's just slightly bigger. It's like a couple of millimeters bigger, so it's not that big of a difference. But it's big. I'm wondering why it doesn't look as big as yours, probably because it's got less filler on like what do they call that, on the bottom and top. Because the newer phones have less filler because they've gotten them to where they can get the screen almost the same size as the inner diameter of the outer diameter of the phone. You get it pretty close. This one's only got like a filler about maybe 3/8 of an inch on the bottom, and then like a little bit on the top, maybe like 1/8 of an inch on the top or something.
Right. Yeah, Panoya Hoy sees me all over the place.
Yeah.
It's because I'm not at some of the streams you are.
Yeah.
That you don't see me.
Yeah.
But doesn't mean that I'm not out there.
I don't see you on the Hapsters very often, or I don't see you on you and Darren's very often.
I get to the channels when I can. There's 2 channels that I support hard.
Yep, I know. I know who it is too.
And Journey. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jay's Journey.
Yeah.
I try to help them as much as I can.
And they don't really need that much help because they get more viewers than I do. No offense, but you know what I mean.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
They get a lot more viewers than I do. I can tell you that because you know how many people I saw. I'm not complaining about. You know how many people I support, and I've had more people come to my channel. You used to get more support than you get. Like Darren said that multiple times. You know.
Well, there was a couple times when I've come by your channel.
Yeah.
And you've had upwards of 40 in the chat.
Nope, not even close. The most I've had is like 25. I know that. It's like 23 or 25 is the most I've ever had in my stream.
I thought I seen one of your streams with 40 in it, but
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well.
I don't get the support I give out. I'm just saying, you know, that's why I'm getting discouraged. Kind of a little bit. I still stream, but you know, I see channels that don't even support hardly anybody. They go to like 1 or 2 channels a day. And they get more support than I do. Why?
I wouldn't know.
And most of them are women that are attractive, to tell you the truth. And that's just the way it is. Attractive women are going to make it easier on YouTube most of the time than guys do. Just facts. And plus, when they have the camera on too. I'm not trying to be mean to them. It's just the way it is.
Right. Well.
Yeah, but also though, I see Filipinas that are on other people's streams at this time. If they were to stream, they'd be on their stream at the same time. You know, some of them. You know. And no, you're not going to be able to please everybody. If I do a one that pleases the Filipinas, then I wouldn't get the Americans to come on my stream. you know. If I did it a different time, they did probably like if I started my stream 4 or 5 or 6 hours earlier, then I wouldn't get very many Americans on. So it's just like, well, what do you do with the time zone difference, really? You know,
Well, you got
do a perfect time for everybody. It's impossible. The only time I can do perfect for everybody is if everybody's in Canada or in Hawaii or like in the mainland of America. The only time you can
well,
please all those people.
my first premiere, I only had two or three people on my premiere.
I didn't go to your premiere just probably because I freaking fell asleep. Nothing I can do about it. I think I did fall asleep. I didn't woke up
Well,
and sleep.
Did you ever? Has anybody ever heard me complain about it? No.
No.
Because I know most of the people, they have their own lives.
Yeah.
And I did schedule another premiere coming up for Monday.
Yeah.
At 7 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
Which is 8 a.m. Philippine time.
5 p.m. my time, yeah.
And it's only a little 2-minute premiere.
Yeah.
It's a video that I got from Jeannie. I don't expect anybody at it.
Yeah.
Because of being so short.
Well, the short ones actually usually get more people than the long ones. Well, from what I've seen anyway. The ones that are like under 5 minutes get more people than the ones that are like 30 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever.
Because I'm trying to gear not just for the American viewers, but also for the Filipino.
Yeah.
That's why I schedule kind of late at night here.
Yeah. Because like my thing is, you know, I try streaming at night and I don't get any better support. Like I streamed at night on Monday and I actually got that stream to one of my worst ever. So the time zone doesn't really. I mean, I've streamed probably about a dozen times in the evening, and it doesn't.
Just gotta. All you gotta do is just keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
Don't worry about what the next guy is doing.
Yeah.
Just worry about what you're doing. And Pinoy could even tell you this.
Yeah.
Do what you think you want your viewers to see.
Yeah.
And if your viewers like what they see, they're going to stick around.
This is you have to stay at it lefty all around. Nothing works for me, Pinoy.
But before my first premiere went live, I had scheduled it out too far.
Oh, yeah.
And it wound up having, by the time it was all said and done, 67 likes on it.
But if you look at it, though, that's not that bad for 2 minutes of a video.
No, that wasn't my 2-minute one.
Oh, okay.
That was a 6-minute.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, that one there went above and beyond what I thought it would.
Yeah.
But I scheduled it out too far.
Well, how long do you have it scheduled out for? I don't remember.
I had it scheduled out for almost 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. That's pretty far out, yeah.
And this one here, I only scheduled a week out.
Yeah. You should go like a week or less, I think, from what I've been seeing from other people doing premieres.
Yeah.
I've never done a premiere yet, but.
Yeah, 3 to 5 days is what they suggest.
Yeah, because like Mugs, it's organic, does them like well, probably like 3 to 5 days. Yeah, it's like 3 days out or 5 days out.
Because I talk to Philippines on demand all the time.
Yeah. Hmm.
And he gives me a lot of good tips.
Yeah.
Because he knows I'm new at uploading videos.
Yeah.
So naturally, I'm going to take my tips from people that have been doing it for a while.
Yep.
I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah. Just watch other premieres of what other people do, and
You,
then take some from that and take some from what other people do.
yeah, um, take take don't take the idea, but take a little bit of the idea,
Take
put
like
your spin.
how they talk on it, and you know what I mean, like how they like what they put hashtags on it. Put hashtags on yours.
Yeah. Whenever I get any videos from Jeannie,
Mhm.
I put the hashtags Mindoro.
Yeah. And whatever pertains to whatever video it is, it can be like whatever your video is actually about. Like it could be about like going to the street food. You could put like hashtag that has to do with like street food or whatever.
Right.
If they have one. I don't know if they do. They probably do now.
And on my premiere, I got it hashtagged clam hunting,
Mm-hmm.
Mindoro.
Yeah, and that's actually beach clam hunting, right?
It's beach clam hunting.
Yep. I know people would do that. Yeah. I did it one time when I was a little kid.
And out there in the Philippines, they go hunting for the clams different than what they do here in the States.
Yeah. Here they go on the beach. Yeah. It says, I don't know if he said anything new. Yeah, because I've only been clam hunting once. That was with my I think my mom and dad were both there when they're still married, and then it was my mom's cousin who's no longer alive. And then I remember eating clams, and I've liked them since then. I just don't eat them very often. You know, like clam dipped in butter.
And when I take this trip to Mississippi,
Yeah.
I'm doing videos
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
on the trip because I'm going to be on the bus.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. And, how long is it going to take on the bus to get there? Probably not super long. What, 6 hours?
No, there's no direct route.
Oh, okay. Is there a train you could take?
Not from here.
Oh, okay.
I have to travel almost 3 hours to get to the train.
Oh, okay. Because here there's a train that stops not even that far away from where I live. And the train would go all the way across the United States, but it would go through like 3/4 of the way up the United States, like through Chicago and all that crap. You know, but it goes the damn travels all the way to New York.
I'm going to be looking for that Benoit. I know they've got them there.
They
They
must,
catch them fresh.
but it's probably it's not the kind like we get Maine lobster here, but it was just like shipped in probably. We don't have lobster here in our waters, ocean.
No, they've actually got some good size ocean lobster down there.
Philippines. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Philippines lobster. Yeah. Says types of lobsters in the Philippines. They have Philippine and its 700 island provide the ideal environment for all kinds of marine life, including many species of lobster. Lobster are an expensive item and known locally as Bayangan. I don't know how you say it, Banagan. Although an ancient species, new species are being discovered, with a major find occurring in 2017. Says the Philippines. I want to see what the common lobster species in tiger lobsters are recognized by their tiger lobsters. Haddock lobsters, reddish color back is a defining feature. Tiger and bamboo lobsters are the most common. Let me see what the other ones they found. Known as decopods of Pangleo, a small Philippine. Found another one, but what is it called?
Oh,
Long spiny clawed.
yeah. Pinoy is asking for a good spot to find them.
I don't know. I never tried to find them in the Philippines. I've never even been to the Philippines, so I wouldn't know. Probably just Google it. What I would do, because that's where you find a lot of the good spots to go around here. You like Google it, where people find, well, if you're getting like other shellfish like crab and
Actually, out there in the Philippines, you got to be careful with the lobsters you find. Some of them are under their protected species.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Heidi. Thanks for coming.
Hello there, Heidi, my friend.
And then walking to Chris Berman. He used to be on ESPN.
Sorry I missed your LS earlier.
Yeah. I didn't even know she did an LS. Because I didn't know Miss Ella Segovia was doing a live right now, but I just saw that Darren posted on Mishaps of the Hapsters group chat, and that's how I found it. I have Googled it, Brad. They say there are lobsters, but when you go there, they definitely are not lobsters. So what are they then?
Like I said earlier, almost like crabs.
Oh, they're probably like giant crayfish. I don't know. Because there are pretty big crayfish that look like small lobsters. Because Bud Presley used to what was it, the second largest species of crawfish. He used to harvest them or whatever, like raise them. You know. So I don't know what, because he was saying they're pretty big. They're probably like 6 inches long. The crayfish he was talking about. And they're, of course, in fresh water. This is the main difference.
Yeah.
And the ones we get around here that I've ever caught, me and my brother, we used to catch them and put them back. We never saved them, but they were in a river called the Cedar River, which is only like maybe 2 miles or 2.5 miles from where I am now. And it's and they were probably about 3 to 4.
True, Ken.
Inches. Yeah. Those big lobsters, will we get there are cold? Yeah, here I like cold water. Yeah, like the best tasting lobsters from what I've heard. I've never had like the spiny, or there's like other species here in America, but I've had Maine lobster a couple times, and it's from what I heard, it's the best tasting one. The lobster's kind of spendy.
Make sure you got a shell cracker with you.
Yeah, but I eat almost every seafood. Yeah, I eat a lot of seafood too. I eat shrimp, crab, all different kinds of fish. I eat clams. I like crawfish, lobster. What else do I eat? Yeah, I think that's probably it. I don't like mussels, or I don't like oysters. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Those are
But
slimy.
I know the last time I was up there in Rhode Island, I had the giant shrimp.
Mhm. Yeah, the ones that are called like prawns.
I don't know what they were called. They just on the menu said giant shrimp.
They're probably like prawns, because prawns they actually look a little different. They have a gray shell, which some small shrimp are gray, but then the legs and the head look different. The tail looks a little different on a prawn. You enjoy it there, yeah. I'm just gonna,
Actually, Heidi, I don't know if he's going to enjoy it there due to the heat and humidity
I don't
being
know.
from the north.
I'm gonna try to go there when it's not as hot. The cooler time, the coolest time I can probably find, which is like, when is that, like March or some shit? I think.
Well, you also got to be careful with what season you go out there.
Yeah. Hmm. Because like right now, well, like here, we're starting to get into the rainy season. It rained yesterday. I think it's raining right now. I can't look out the window. Sounds like it. Right now, raining. Yep, raining. Light rain showers. Gonna rain every day for till Sunday at least, and then it's gonna be back into like the seven. Oh Jesus Christ! Supposed to be 81 on Wednesday. A week from now, it's supposed to be 81 degrees in October, or almost October. March in the Philippines starts the summer. Oh, okay. Air prawns are my favorite, cooked in garlic butter. Yeah. I can show you. First seeing what the different E-R-E and different. I can type it in right. I can't type shit or spell. It's EETWE between a shrimp and a prawn. Show you pictures right here.
Yeah,
Share screen.
the shrimp that I had up in New England, it's served on ice.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
So they pre-cooked them,
That's what they look. There's a difference. They look a little different. See, the heads of them look slightly different.
shelled them, and brought them out.
The tails look slightly different. Yeah. But that's what a difference between a prawn is. Here's another example of like a pink one. They look slightly different. That might both be shrimp, but here's what a prawn. Yeah, they're slightly different. And prawns are a lot bigger, because I'll go you prawn size between a jumbo, J-U-M-B, jumbo, shrimp, and prawn, P-R-A-W-N, prawn size, D-I-F-F-E-R-E-N. There we go. Difference. They show no, they don't. Oh, here we go. Here's like the size of the large, medium, small.
Heidi saying, "Oh, that shrimp's calling my name."
Oh, the shrimp is calling my name. Well, that's good. You should just go buy some. Super colossal right here. And then there's like super colossal and then extra colossal. That's how they go, I guess. I didn't know there was a colossal and extra colossal. So that's the size of shrimp. And then these are the size of prawns.
Getting kind of really hungry now
Yeah, we're good.
with all this shrimp talk.
I like shrimp. Look at, there's a giant prawn. Look at that thing. Thing's huge. I think that thing's like 8 inches long, 9 inches long. There's giant.
That's a good amount of shrimp.
Yeah, that's a huge ass shrimp too. There's another pretty big one.
No.
That's all the size of like one.
In the chat.
Yeah, it says we have a place called Shaking Crab, and we get 5 pounds of shrimp with heads on for 3 people. Yeah. There's a place called the Crab Pot here. Well, it's kind of like shrimp. They have shrimp too, but they usually do like a crab feast. They probably put it on oil. They probably just dump it out of a pot onto a table, right? And they have a tablecloth on the table, and then they dump it on the table, and it usually has like potato, like the one here called a crab boil. It has potatoes and corn in it, I think. There's a crab pot like about a block and a half from where my mom lives. It's called on Lake Bellevue. It's like a man-made small lake, and it has a crab pot there, and has a sushi place on the lake.
There's an idea for you, Brett.
Yeah.
From Heidi.
I have one of these. I can put it on. I'll stop sharing my screen and put it on. Second. Exit out of this. Get some tabs out and then go like this and go. I have one of these that mounts my phone.
Hello, MG.
Hi, MG. I see it fits my phone. You put your phone this way when you clamp it in there. I gotta go bigger, but I can get it in there. Go a little bit bigger. Slides in, kind of like that. I don't have it all the way in, but
yeah, you need a bib with some of the shrimp that they serve up.
Yeah. Yeah, to mount your phone on it, and then like I can show you what it does. If you can see it, it tilts down too. I got it tight, but it tilts down. So you can like point it straight down at something if you wanted to top view. But I usually put it about like that. I'm gonna film something. The phone will shoot down. I'm filming something about a foot and a half in front of me. Probably maybe like 20, maybe a little bit more like that. And you mount your phone in it. Again, you'd wish. I want one, yeah. And then you mount your cell phone in it. And then you're going to have your screen facing you so you can touch the screen, but it's hard to see it because it's a screen. To turn the camera on, it's kind of hard to see. You have to like just guess where the button to make the video go is on the screen. The icon. You have to like
right.
But I used it on 2 of my videos, my cell phone unboxing. I used my other phone to film it, and then I used it on that RC video I have on my channel. This thing was like, I don't know what this thing was, like $8 or something. I think I can find out. I can go on Amazon or eBay. I think I got it off of eBay. I can go on eBay and look. eBay, and it shows your previous orders or past orders. If I can find it. Am I signed in? Yep, I'm signed in. Continue as me. Okay. Then I'll go to. I'm gonna find my orders on this thing. My eBay. There we go. Bids, offers. Let me see. With that. My eBay and go. Where is it? Purchase history. There we go. Hang on. I think I got it on eBay. Canceled invoice return. Unpaid invoice. What are you talking about? I don't have any invoices to display. Not hidden. I'm going to show my previous orders. I know I ordered. Show hidden items. Okay. Don't have any. Don't have. That's weird. I know I purchased some shit on here. Oh, that's weird. Recently viewed summary. He was on summary. Nope. That's weird. Want to show purchase history? That's weird. Oh, last 60 days maybe. Gotta go. 2020. See if it shows any orders. Nope. That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it was on
There's a starter kit over at Walmart, a tripod for cell phone that I'm going to go pick up.
Yeah. Yeah. And another thing you do, you can buy a chest mount. It's like a harness that goes over your body and goes on your back and like straps around your body, and it's like like a cross kind of, and it has a mount in the middle too, so you could do that. But that's mostly for if you're like walking somewhere.
Right.
It'd be hard to use one of those when you're sitting down or standing up at like a counter because it want to be much higher than the counter. Probably. That's another one. I'll see if I can find it on. Shoot.
Well, I've got another idea for something like that.
Other one you wanted, the gimbals are really good, but they're kind of even cheap ones are like $60 for a 3-axis gimbal. It's on like probably about a 10 or 12-inch selfie stick, but those ones have like tripod on the legs that usually fold out. You can sand them up, and then they do like the 3-axis, and you can control it manually with on the selfie stick if you're holding it. I'll see if I can find that.
Thanks, Heidi. Yeah, I got that at the fair that I went to. That's going to be Jeannie's gift when she gets here.
It's cool.
One of them.
Our fair wasn't even open, or our big fair, or none of our fairs. I don't even think were even open. The biggest one would be just got over. I think it would have been over today, I believe. If it would be over like it probably like 8 or 9 o'clock today. But they didn't have it. It's called the Washington State Fair. That's where my video from last year, my Hall & Oates video that I did on my channel was from last year. It was from that fair. It's the biggest fair on the west coast of the United States. And it has a super old roller coaster. It was like the 1925 or 23 or something when it was built. And of course they've had to like what do they call that? Like not what do they call it? Like repair it? Not repair it. Like recondition it or something, or like because wood gets warped after a while.
I'm in Springfield, Missouri. There, Heidi.
Oh, see if I can find it.
We have a fair that comes through once a year, August 1st, the week of August 1st.
All my orders. Let me see. Archive orders. No, I want to see how I find more of my orders. They past 3 months, go farther out. All this year, I bought on Amazon. No. Nope. That's weird. Well, I want to show my order. That is weird. I know I bought this thing like recently. Probably 3 months ago or 4 months ago. This. That's weird. 6 orders placed. I bought it on eBay. That is weird.
Oh, Heidi, I get a lot of people telling me my voice gets them to relax.
Yeah. Trying to see if I can go back to eBay and find it. See how much I paid for this thing. I see. I think it was like $8 or something. My eBay. Recently viewed bids offers. How about summary messages? Nice to meet you, Brett. What? That's weird. September 23rd. Just recently? What? Just today? That's weird. Bids, offers, purchase history. Canceled item. Why doesn't it show you what the hell they are? Canceled invoice, return and canceled orders.
Thanks, Lefty.
Let me go account. Let me see if I go account and I can find it.
Are you reading the chat at all, Brett?
Yeah. You relax, Brett. Now good. On you, Joe. Hee hee. It's true, Heidi. Joe has a face for radio. Hi, Heidi. Thanks for coming to my stream. Yep. And I'm trying to find. Yeah. It's weird. I want wouldn't show it. That is weird. I don't show any of my orders ever.
Yeah, I've been to Lefty's streams maybe once or twice, and that's it.
I've been there probably 10 times, probably 8 or 10 times.
But sometimes he's doing a live when I'm on another live stream.
Yeah. He usually goes live around like anywhere from like 6 to like probably 6 to 10 in the evening, my time, I think. Trying to figure out where the hell, how in the hell.
Yeah, I know, Lefty. But I see him. I get your notifications when you do go live.
What does it show? If it doesn't show hidden items, it tells you to show hidden. Won't even show shit. That is weird. I don't know. Oh, that's canceled items. There we go. See, nope, so it doesn't show it. That's weird as hell. Oh well.
Yeah, it's the voice that matters most in radio.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I'm an old CBer.
Yeah. Hi, Heidi.
So I learned to be able to keep my voice at the same tone.
Yeah, it's weird. I got one at 1:31 p.m. Nice to meet you, Brett. On eBay. That's the weirdest thing I've ever gotten. Why are they saying nice to meet me? I've been on eBay for years. Probably like 6 or 7 years. I can get bored when I do LS or at LS. I like getting a shot of the adrenaline sometimes from Lefty. Maybe it'll show it on my phone.
Well, I made a promise to Jeannie that I'm not going to do it. That I'm not going to do an LS until she gets here.
Okay. That's cool. And Heidi Lisa says Lefty with a wave. Back in the 70s, I had a Heath's Kit CB radio.
That was a good kit.
The only person I know a couple people that have CBs. My brother has a CB in one of his off-road Toyotas, so I don't even know what brand it is. I don't think he even uses it that much because most of the places, a lot of the places he goes wheeling, or you can still get cell phone reception.
Well, CB was the original cell phone.
Yeah. They use them probably up in, well, they don't hardly use them anymore. I mean, there's some truckers still use them a little bit, but mostly just use their cell phone. And you can get a CB.
Hey, Ken, a Cobra what? What kind of radio was it as a Cobra?
Might be a Cobra, maybe.
Well, thing is, there's many Cobra radios out there,
Yeah.
so.
Radio Shack used to make a CB too.
Yeah, that was called Realistic.
Yeah, there's not very many Radio Shacks around anymore. Most of them are closed down, and they got one of the hobby shops. It's like they down here has some of the Radio Shack stuff. The products they still sell, but it's like capacitors and connectors and stuff like that.
Classic 29. My original handle was Casper the Friendly Ghost.
That was
from the Ghost family.
In Massachusetts. That's an interesting name. His name is me.
I know my old radios. I could take that 29 can and turn the modulation all the way out and turn your dead key down.
Says my handle was the Yankee peddler once I was a salesman traveling on the road. I was a 16-year-old kid back then. Yeah, that's pretty young. I don't know why you need a CD back then, but maybe you saw one in your car you had when you were 16.
You know, you might remember this, but the old crystal interchangeable channels.
I remember that from RC. Yeah, RC used like the crystals. They use them in
The old tube type.
The ones in RC weren't like that. The ones in RC were like metal. They're like kind of, I don't know how to explain. They're kind of like rectangle metal with like two little prongs on the end, and then they had like a tag that hung off them that told you the frequency and then what channel they were. They would say on it what frequency it was, like AM or FM, and then it would tell you the channel on the tag that actually held off on the back of it, so you could pull it out. It had like a little.
Oh yeah, I remember the linear antennas.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to run with a 102.
They still sell. I know they still sell CBs. Still sell them.
I can still get the 102 antenna.
Still sell them. The Galaxy is a really nice one. Here's a ICOM mobile two-way radio. Cobra.
Yeah, before my first wife and I got divorced, I had a Cobra 146 GTL.
This one's a Cobra 29XL. They still make the Cobra. Uniden makes one. Galaxy.
Yeah, I skip talked out to Vancouver, British Columbia, like I'm talking to Brett right now.
Here's like a basic ones.
Out of my mobile.
Here's a Uniden. Share this is a basic one. I can share my screen. Uniden right here. Uniden at Walmart.
Do you guys remember the term silly side?
No, I don't. But that's a basic one. Well, that one's maybe $37, but there's other ones. Uniden make a bunch of them. Cobra. Working. That's a main brand, I guess. Uniden and Cobra. They're still made. There's an external speaker for one of those things too. $40.
Yeah, Heidi, Benoit, and Ken. I think we've got these kids lost.
Yeah. All those days are fantastic. My handle was, how do you pronounce that? Koi Hayala. Had a Uniden. It was a small unit that had in a camo that I had in a camper. And Mylin said she's still here. Yep. Share that. My brother got a CB when he was up in the woods like years ago because they wouldn't get cell home reception where they went up one time. And then he was going back up there, so they put a CB in it, but now he doesn't even use them because the one place that he goes sometimes, or he went before multiple times, or on two of my videos, this is a place Tahuya, and that's not high enough that, and you can still get cell phone reception there.
So true, Ken. So true.
Joe, like when I was younger, person see a walk up payphone, they go, what the hell? There was a
Yeah.
payphone at the 7-Eleven until I don't know, it actually went to that was sometime last year. They still had a payphone at the 7-Eleven. It was like $1. It was like $1.25 for one call.
I remember going to a payphone and only paying a nickel to make a phone call.
I remember when it was probably 75 cents or some shit like that. That was like when I was probably like in 5th grade, maybe like 5th grade or something. So it would have been like the early 90s, like 92, probably 93. And they still had a few phones around.
Yeah, ham will talk for thousands of miles.
Mhm.
It's only because of the amount of power they're pushing. And they have to have license for that power.
Yeah, they do. Now, somebody had a vintage ham radio. Got it from his dad, and then he didn't want it, so he sold it. His wife used to own a like it was like a antique and like secondhand store where she would sell some antiques, and she would take like old furniture and she put different like different handles on it and repaint it, or like put different legs on the furniture and then like do stuff to it and resell it.
Yeah, I do remember those, Ken.
Small little glass bottles.
Little 8-ounce bottles.
Yeah. They still make the 8-ounce bottles, I think.
Yeah, you can still find them, but you won't find them in a machine.
Soda bottles. Right there. I can share my screen. I'll share my screen again. 8-ounce soda bottle. Right there. 8-ounce one. They look like in a 6-pack. Right here.
Yeah.
Yep. Right there. Yep.
That's the only way you can find them now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But what Ken's talking about is we used to go to a soda machine.
Yeah. I've seen one of those. Yeah.
Buy them for 10 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Return the bottle when you're done for a nickel a bottle.
Here, there's a bottle. There's like an example of one. They may make new ones, but here's like the old dispensing ones right here.
I remember 20 cents a pack, Ken.
Here's an old Pepsi one. Vintage Pepsi one, probably from like the 70s or something. There's another one. Drink cheer wine. What? There's another kind of a Coke one. That one had a bottle opener on it. Yeah, pretty new stuff in a Coke Zero. That's in Japan. Coke Zero Fanta Grape. These are cool. The glass ones, like these. Here's a Dr. Pepper one. 7-Up one.
But like Heidi said, those were the good old days.
Yeah.
Ken.
Yeah, I know my dad worked when it was probably like in the late 80s. They still had them in his scaffolding company he worked for, and I would go in there and buy one like once in a while.
Ken, you remember them coffee machines that were a nickel a cup?
Here's another one, like a bottle soda filling machine. That's one that actually fills the bottles up. From a long time ago, I think. Before they put the cap on it. What other? Oops. And thanks for staying here, Heidi, Lisa, and Ken Unger, and Sean, and whoever else is in the. Whoops, what I do? Oh, no, I didn't do anything. There we go. Looking back, memories. Well, I remember the coffee, but looking back on it, I know the shit was nasty.
Yeah, it was. It was worse than what it is now.
Probably tastes like motor oil.
Darren's here still.
Yep. Thanks for staying, Darren. And it's still raining. Still sprinkling outside. What it says on my phone.
But I remember so much from back then.
There's a lot of
the
cool
good old days.
A show on the History Channel was still on. It was what was that guy's name? The show either. It was like a show where you take old like products and restore them. You take like an old tricycle or an old like someone had an old coin operated ride that you see out in front of like a department store or a hardware store, and they had them restore one of those.
Yeah, Rick's Restore. Restore.
Yeah, Rick's Restoration.
Out in Vegas.
Yeah. And he was friends with the Rick from Pawn Stars, and he would restore some of their old items they get to make more money off them. Yeah, Rick's Restoration, that was a cool show. And he had son working for him.
You can still see it in reruns.
Yeah, I can see it still. What was the last season? What was the show called though? Rick's Restoration.
Hey, Darren, you're old enough to remember the CB radio. Did you ever have one?
Darren's older than I am. He's what, 46, I think, or 47. How about the day we had the milkman? We had a gray metal box on the porch, and he would. Yep, they still do that here. There's a local dairy farm that called Smith Brothers. It still delivers milk like that. I can show you like.
They were either gray metal or they were white.
There's they call that milk. What do they call it? Milk box. Yes. No. Milk. The milk box. Porche. Porch. See what it is. Porch box. Oh, there it is. There's a white one. I can share my thing again and show you. This place still does it too. You can still deliver. So have trucks that show up and deliver your milk. There's white ones like that. There's a metal one right here with a cow on it. You can fit two half gallons in one of those things.
Yeah, that was the 102-inch whip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that, or like there's a white one. There's a newer white one with a darker, almost brown, like a brown logo on it. There's another
We
one that
actually used to take our whip and attach it to the car,
Oh.
run it off the rear bumper.
that's how much it holds. You know, that's a half gallon of milk and 2 quarts and all that shit will fit in it. And they still have one of those. One of my mom's, or one of my dad's cousin that died in, was it February? I think it was, or maybe it's been over a year now. I don't remember, but she died, and then her husband, or their house, they have one of those still. Her husband still kept it. It's like I think it's the white one. They still have it. You can get, and you can still get it. I'm pretty sure you can still get it delivered. Let me see. Smith Brothers, the delivery. Yep, in Kent, Washington.
I know, I know this. I miss my CB.
Yeah, that's a milk box. Yeah, I used to get me and my when I was young. We used to have milk delivered to my house. My dad and my mom would get milk delivered. We get like 2.5 gallons of milk, and sometimes we would get how was it? Sometimes we would get eggnog during like Thanksgiving and around Christmas time, and sometimes we would get ice cream, and sometimes we would get what was it? They sold this type brand of freezer jam. It was really good too. We used to get strawberry freezer jam and put it on on our toast. We most use it for our waffles. Put it on our waffles with whipped cream on them, which was really good. But yeah, I remember getting milk and having to go out there and get it. Sometimes we wouldn't when he put in the box because we would be home when he delivered to us. We just grab it.
Oh yeah,
Chocolate milk, yeah, you could order chocolate milk too. I remember my best friend's mom and dad. They lived down. They lived up the hill. There's like a hill, and then you go across the main drag in Springfield, Oregon, and then I think it's still there. Down on the bottom of the hill, there was a dairy mart, and they used to buy their milk there, and then it would come in. It would come in like the glass half-gallon bottle. They usually get two of them at a time, and then what they would do is they would um, get them, and then after you're done with them, you would take them back there, and they'd give you your deposit, and then they would refill them, and then they would give them back to you. I think it's called Dairy Mart. I can look it up.
yeah, I remember that.
Dairy Mart. I'll look it up. Dairy Mart. Springfield. There it is. Dairy Mart's still around, and this one's on. I can look at a picture of it. Rainbow Drive, WB Street. This is all in just Springfield. I don't remember what how the street was called. Off the main drag. Dairy Mart with grocery and snacks. Yeah, it's like a mini mart. It's like a 7-Eleven, pretty much. But there's a lot of Dairy Marts. Look at that. I don't know how much screen shared, but oh yeah, I do.
Hey Ken, what about the Great Butter giveaway?
I'm trying to figure out which one the hell would be. Mohawk Boulevard. If I could see the cross street, I could tell you. Dairy Mart grocery snacks. It's off the main drag. I don't know what the main road was even freaking called. It might be this one. It's either this one or this one. That's like the main downtown drag. Main Street, yeah. Other ones are like in Eugene area or something, I think. Or north of Springfield. It's either this one or this one. If I can get a picture of it.
Yeah, we used to get butter delivered to us.
Yeah. The Dairy Mart looks like in the inside.
And I lived in St. Louis.
Yep. Trying to figure out which, either that one or this one. Might be the farther one. Down maybe. Zoom in. No. Springfield, Oregon, Main Street. Yeah. I used to go down there. Well, I know right where Main Street is. And that's the way you get out to my best friend's mom and dad's house and their brother's house. You got to go down Main Street and then you go down a ways. Well, they lived up the street, probably about a few blocks down the street, and then you take a right, and then you go down like 17 miles, and they live in Lieberg.
Most definitely can.
I figure out where that Dairy Mart even is. I've had a street picture, what the street look like.
I remember the Eagle stamps,
Mhm.
Eagle stamp books.
Yeah. How about the coupon days when Mom only went on triple off coupon? Yeah, I remember that. When I was like a little kid, I remember one of my aunt and uncles used to be big on coupons. I don't know if he still is. He used to cut out coupons. You'd have a stack of those things, and then you go to the store and save like about half or 3/4 of what he was going to pay. He used to be big on coupons. Sunday paper used to cut out a bunch of coupons every week. And then they still send you the value pack coupons in the mail sometimes. Ones come in the blue envelope. You can get coupons there for like, it could be like a discount on an oil change, or like a discount on a massage, like $5 off a massage, or like all those coupons. They still those. And then there's some receipts still you buy at the grocery store have the coupons on the back of them sometimes. They give you like a discount for like $2 off a haircut or something. I'm trying to figure out which one they were. Which one it was. No, don't zoom in all stupid. That one's in Eugene. There's two in Springfield. Must be this one. Pioneer, no. Not Pioneer Drive. On Main Street.
These kids don't know how lucky they have it today.
Yeah. I used to go to the store that's no longer there. Like the building nothing ever went in the building. The building's been sitting there for like probably 15 years with nothing in it. Well, it was a Johnny's. It used to be called, the grocery store called Johnny's, where I grew up most of my childhood. And then they changed to a QFC after that. And then what the deal was, my brother had a friend. Well, I was kind of friends with him too, but my brother had a friend that his dad worked at the grocery store. So we would go in there, and when I was younger, we'd always say hi to him. And then I remember going in there and getting 5-cent gumballs. Or no.
Does anybody remember the term greasy spoon?
No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out where that. It's on the one on Main Street. It's like this one right here somewhere. Might be this one. Might be, which one's the McKenzie Highway? That might be. I don't know where the McKenzie Highway is. Willamette River.
Hello there, Laura.
Hi. Oh, I can't. Let me go back here. Hi, Laura, Janice. Thanks for coming. Trying to figure out where the McKenzie River's right there. So you gotta go. Trying to think. Maybe it's not on Main Street then. Might be. Get out the McKenzie. Where's the McKenzie Highway? McKenzie River. McKenzie Highway. There's Costco. That's in Eugene. It must be one of these down here. There, okay. There's the highway over there. Yeah, Walterville. Yeah, so it's this one right here. Because they live in Walterville, and then right over here is Lieberg, right there. And it's probably about, it looks like farther away on the map, but it's probably only maybe about 3 or 4 miles. But my best friend's mom and dad live right under the Yell, right here in Lieberg. And then the Dairy Mart that they used to live off of is like, the Dairy Mart is like right here, I think. And they used to live up the hill somewhere on another road. It's like one of these hill roads.
I know Pinoy might remember this. The old Walmart soda bar.
Oh. I don't remember that. I remember how was it? They used to have
But the term greasy spoon, What that refers to is like a mom and pop restaurant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Terrible Tim just came in the house. Nobody said beer.
Hi, Tim. Tim. Yep.
Good morning there, Tim.
Hours. An hour and 55 minutes. I'll see if anybody else is still on. What's weird is, pretty sure I have. What I never get is there's like one channel I never get notifications for anymore. I haven't got our notifications in the last like 3 or 4 streams that I've gotten from her, Miss Ella Segovia. I've never been to her channel. She's a really amazing singer. She's still alive, yeah. She's still alive. She's been live probably for like 2.5 hours. How long has she been live? Over 2 hours. She's an amazing singer. You can watch one of my streams from like a week and a half ago where she sang on it. She sang 2 songs. She came up and sang 2 songs. It was on my stream maybe for like 10 or 15 minutes and then went down. I can.
Hey, Tim, is it raining over there in Manila?
Joe Padera. Oh, Joe Pedro. Merge the words together.
Yeah, he calls me Joe Pedro. I call him Terrible Tim.
Okay. I remember someone tried to call him. I think someone tried to call him Timmy one time. He didn't like it. Timmy.
I put a different spin on TT.
Oh. I just call him Tropical Tim or Tim. If there's only one Tim in the chat, sometimes I see him and Tim Deziak in the same stream sometimes. So I usually call like him. If I see him first, I call him Tropical Tim. And if I see Tim Deziak, I usually call Tim Deziak Tim D or something like that. Just to differentiate them. Because they come in the same stream sometimes. Because they go to a lot of the same streams.
Oh, yeah.
Singing right now.
Good to see everybody shouting everybody else out.
Yeah. She wouldn't care if I shared her stream on my stream because I'm good friends.
Wow.
Ella Segovia. She wouldn't care. I've done it before.
You didn't get flooded out over there, did you, Tim? I know you're up on the 2nd floor, but did the streets get flooded?
She's singing right now. I can share one of her songs, just play the audio. I'll just show it. So she'll sing better than that. I don't think it's a good choice of song.
Good to hear that, Tim.
This song doesn't really have a high register, so she's not even going that high with her voice. She can go like higher than that.
Agreed there, Pinoy.
If I can skip back.
No, I can't. Hey, Brett, next time you go to one of her streams,
yeah,
turn her on to Philippines On Demand.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's really good. I think Philippine On Demand must know about her because I shared the stream in Hapster's chat before, one of her streams. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah. If I can find one more. Yeah. She was on my. I was just playing a little bit, but she was on my stream on Saturday, and she came up, and I think it was a Saturday, and she sang a couple songs and then went down.
Yeah, next time you connect on her stream, tell her ask her to go to PODs.
Yeah, she probably could because it's she lives in frick. I can't think of where she lives now. I think she lives in like Wales or something like that, or so somewhere in the UK. I know that. So it's like 8 hours. She's 8 hours ahead in time. So like right now for her, it's like 10 p.m. I think. That's not even a good vocal performance. That's like a shitty one she did. I mean, they're usually better. If I can find the one on my channel. On my channel. Go to YouTube again and find it, and then she's on my panel. I'll go here. I'll go to my channel. Go to my channel. Go to my channel. Go to videos, and it's which one is it? I don't even know which one it is. I forgot which one it is.
That I do know, Tim.
Maybe it's this one.
Because my genie's going through that in Mindoro.
One that Chris was on, I think. No, was it? There's Wanderer Joe was on my panel then. Terry, no, it's not this one. Oh, there it is. There she is. Yeah, that is this one. I can get her to play one of my. I'll go back and see if I can get her to. That's a little far ahead. You know what she's singing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Plus, I know you're depressed because Ray's not there, Tim. Stay strong, brother.
Secret is still my own, and my love for you is still
She'll go higher. Watch on this part coming up in a little bit.
Tim, you have me on Facebook. Message me, brother, and I'll talk to you.
She's amazing.
If you need to, just reach out and
That's probably enough. I just was showing you a bit of it.
Who's singing?
That was Miss Ella Segovia from my stream from like a week and a half ago. That was actually on my stream, Open Chat with Friends, on my channel from September 12th. So it was like 9 days ago. Or no, that ain't right. 11 days ago. But that was on my stream. That was Miss Ella Segovia. Yep. And her channel is Miss with a capital M, and then Ella with a capital E, and then Segovia. I can see if I can share her channel. I'll go to her channel right now. Oh, dang it. She's live. Dang it. I don't want to go to mine. I want to go to my. She's live right now. I'm going to go. I think, unless her internet cut out. Nope, it's going. Oh. You guys want to go over to her? I'll go like this and go paste. I'll mute it and go. I don't have my screen, so no, but I don't have it. She'll share it. It's good. And I'll go. Did I copy it? Copy. And I'll put her stream in if you want to go check her out for a second. Yeah, she's amazing. She's a nice lady too. I mean, she's a Filipina. Her husband lives in, I think, yeah, over where she lives. She met her husband there, yeah. I'm pretty sure. And then she's been married for a while. I think she got married. Well, not a while. I think she got married in like 2018, I think. Something like that. She actually sang at her own wedding. She was walking down to go to get into the wedding procession or whatever, and she was actually singing. She got out of the car and she was the one singing at her own wedding. She was her own wedding entertainment. I just shared her link so you can go to her current stream right now if you want to. It says no internet.
Tim can hardly hear you.
Oh, well, it's my internet. Or not my internet, but my mic on this laptop isn't very good. I'm talking is pretty loud.
I'm using earbuds and I'm still speaking soft.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can go back to myself Segovia and see if I would just cut out for a second. She's singing now on her current stream. Yeah.
Your Raiders looking good, Brett.
Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, the Raiders look good. Yeah, they do. What I found out is the second half of the last games when they started looking good. They got toughness in their team because they got a running back that can break tackles. They got a tight end that's good. And then what they're saying is if they have a good running back, they have a good tight end. The quarterbacks played really good in the second half. And then they're saying that if they get a wide receiver that's consistent and shows up, people are saying that they could be a team that nobody wants to face in the NFL. That's what Rich Eisen said. I watched a video on YouTube. Rich Eisen goes, if they get a wide receiver that's consistent and makes big plays, they're gonna go far. He said they're gonna be a matchup. They're gonna be like a matchup nightmare for anybody on offense. Anyways, their defense is in the second half improved in that game too. Their defense was shitty in the first half, and then their defense got better. But the problem is they've already got, like any team, they've already got a few injuries on offense. You know, Cognito went out in the last game, and then Trent Brown didn't even play in last game because he was injured. They're probably their best offensive lineman. I mean, well, he was the best left tackle they got a couple years ago. He came from New England. I think he won 2 or 3 Super Bowls with New England. I think. I know he, because he was with New England like 3 years, I think, or 4 years before they got him. The Packers looking okay. Sunday night in New Orleans, yeah. I don't know about New Orleans. When New Orleans I think they're getting Michael Thomas back. They didn't have him against the Raiders, and he's their best wide receiver. And then the Raiders have a pretty tough game. They're playing New England this week, which New England's probably got the best coach in the league. I mean, they got a good. I mean, Cam Newton's not a great quarterback, but he's a good quarterback. He like last year, he wasn't completely healthy for the whole season. He was like banged up pretty much the whole season. Yeah, and the Raiders. Problem with the Raiders is they'll only go as far as their defense. Their defense still gives up like 30 points or like 25 to 30 points a game. They aren't going to go very far. Because and the thing with the Raiders is since they've had Carr, a lot of the games most of the games they've been behind. They get behind in a hole because their defense has been crappy, and then they expect Carr to like bring them back every damn game almost. Like probably 11 or 12 games out of the year, they expect Carr to bring them back every time. And then they will knock Carr because he's not having good stats because he's trying to bring them back. If you're playing like when the game's really close or you're ahead in the game, like points wise, you're gonna be more comfortable and play different than if you're from behind. It's gonna change your game plan too. You're not gonna run it as much if you're behind all the time. You know what I mean? If you're behind by like 10 points or 14 points, a lot, you're not gonna be able to run it, especially if it's in the second half or fourth quarter. Then you got to change your game plan completely, pretty much. Where you can a lot of teams will only run if they like fake a pass or try to trick the offense. You know what I mean? But like Carr looked the best I've seen him in probably for over a year. I thought in the second half. Yeah, this week. Yeah, but the thing about it though is if Carr looks that good again against New England, because I'm pretty sure the Saints defense is good or better than New England from what I've seen so far. And if Carr plays as good as he did in the second half, the New England's gonna have to score probably like 30 points or 35 points again to beat him. And because the Raiders got a good tight end, and I don't know the story of their tight end. I found it out recently that he was addicted to drugs, and he had to go to rehab and get off drugs, and now he's like one of the best tight ends in the league. But Belichick was saying he thinks he's the best, one of the best tight ends he's ever seen. He's he was saying he's got like I don't know what the exact word, he's saying he's got like unique skill set or something. And he was their best. He was their best receiver on their team on Monday. He had 12 catches, 103 yards, and a touchdown. And then there was a guy that's starting to play pretty good. He doesn't get a lot of balls thrown to him. I mean, he gets like 3 or 4 balls thrown. It's Nelson Aguilar. And then they got a rookie that caught a touchdown. And I think he only had 2 catches, but one of them was a touchdown in the front left corner of the end zone. And then they had a fullback, I don't even know who he is. He caught a short touchdown pass. And then Jacobs didn't even run good the first half of the game, and then they didn't have much of a running game in the first half, and they still put up 17 points. So that's a positive there too. Because if Josh Jacobs goes off from 100 and over 100 yards, and they're going to be pretty hard to stop. He's a good running back. Like you know, like when he runs and he's about to get tackled along, he usually breaks almost every time he breaks one tackle and gets positive yards out of it. But like in the game, he was losing some yards. There were 2 guys on him like right at the start, and a lot of his runs on Monday just because they're probably because they were down 2 linemen. They had 2 linemen that were injured. That's why they're starting to. 2 guys I never even heard of on their offensive line. Our Packers are looking good. Yeah, well, they got Aaron Jones. I mean, everyone knows Rodgers is really good, but Aaron Jones is, like last week anyway, was a star of their offense. I have him on my fantasy team. He had 48.6 points from him. He's the one. If you would have had probably about 15 points less, I would have lost. Even if you put up like 30 something, like mid 30s, I would have lost my fantasy game because I had nobody else. I had Mike Evans do good, and then him. Mike Evans and him got almost half my points, and then Carr did decent. I mean, 27 points is like a decent game for a quarterback, pretty much, or a little above average. Because Carr went he had 282 yards, 282 yards, I believe, 3 touchdowns and 3 yards rushing, which was good. Yeah, as long as he gets like around that many yards, I'll be happy. And their stadium's really nice too. Their stadium's like super nice, man. The thing has it's only dome or enclosed stadium that has grass in it. And what they can do is they roll the grass out. And then when UNLV plays, I don't even know if UNLV is playing this season. When UNLV plays, they roll field turf in there. And it says, I shut down social media from noon Sunday Eastern time, U.S. through night Eastern time, U.S. because I can watch NFL from 12 to 24 hours later once the games are uploaded. You go, oh, I see what you mean. But you can watch them right on YouTube. I can show you where you can watch all the games on YouTube. I have an app and it finds all the games. And I was watching the Raiders' first game. I was watching on YouTube. Really, I was watching it live on YouTube. It was delayed a little bit. It was delayed like probably 10 or 15 seconds, but it was on YouTube. I was watching it live. I'll show you what app it is. You can get it on if you have Google Play. You can get it on. I'll go on my phone and show you. It's right here. It's this. I'll show it on my. I'll make my screen bigger too, so you can see it. That app right there. And I'm opening it up right now. It opens up. Come on, open up. Why did it dumb it out for me now? There we go. It's opening up. Takes a little while. And then it always does an ad. Get the Fi Unlimited plan. I don't know. But it says updating right now. But the Miami Dolphins, I can watch it on those. But I get NFL Network at the hotel, so I can just watch it tomorrow. On those. And then the other ones will say like YouTube. A lot of them will say YouTube, or like you can go like this and it should pop up. You see, it got to that dumb thing again. And then you see, it was probably show like a commercial from NFL Network. Yeah. It'll show it right here. It's replaying the game. NFL Network's replaying the game right now. I can't show it on screen, but NFL Network's replaying the Seattle New England game right now on NFL Network, and you can watch it straight from that app for free. But when I watch it, when I was streaming the 2 times, I had where I can barely hear it, so the stream couldn't hear it. And then I had Bruce Davis on my panel both times. My Monday night when I streamed, and then Sunday afternoon the week before when I streamed, I had Bruce Davis on for both those games. He's a Raiders fan too. We can't get that over here. You probably get. Do you have Google? Do you have Google Play on your phone? You can download that app from Google Play. If you have Google Play on your phone, I'll show you how you download. I'll show you what it looks like to download it. Go out of this app. Get out of this app. Go out. And then close out, and then I'll go to Google Play. If you have a Google Play Store, I don't know if you have the Google Play Store, but then you go like this, and you go. And I'll show you what it looks like. NFL Live streaming free, and then it's right here. Live stream for NFL 2020 season. It's the one I got installed, and it's right. I'll show you what it looks like. You type it in, and then it pops up like that. And it's the one that says live stream for NFL or NFL 2020 season right there. And it's the one I got installed. You just go on Google Play and download. You can watch any game for free. And when usually like right before the game, like the day of the game is when they within like, well, this one not within 24 hours. Some of them are like you have to be like within a certain amount of time before the game before it shows up on where it says like the networks on it where you click on to watch it. Those have like the box where the game is, and it'll have like the green box, and you click on one, and like all the other games were like on YouTube, I think, for even this last week. They were on at the time. Hi, Alona Blogs. Thanks for coming. And I know you from, I met you on the Ella Segovia's, I think. I was on her stream just a minute ago, but I met her like probably 45 minutes ago on Miss Ella Segovia's stream.
Oh, Brett, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks for being on my panel and thanks for coming to my stream. And have a good day, or unless you're gonna still stay in here. I'll put the that's Marcella Segovia's channel. I can post that again if you want to see it. I love her voice, man. She's got a killer voice. I mean, and she's a really nice person, but I'll post my link. Yeah. Yep. And then she's a really good singer and a nice person when I go to her stream. I like listening to her voice. Like, I like to listen to you sing anything if you know how good her voice is. I don't really like Adele or Celine Dion, but like even Celine Dion, I can appreciate Celine Dion's talent. She's got a really good voice too. You know, I just don't like that style. I wouldn't choose if I had to choose to listen to a song. I wouldn't listen to that style of music, but you know, Miss Ella Segovia is I said she's my second favorite female singer, which is my favorite female singer is Ann Wilson from Heart, my favorite female singer of all time. My favorite singer is like Robert Plant. My favorite metal singer is Jeff Tate. And thanks for coming, Alona Blogs. And Miss Ella Segovia is still alive.
Advertising is bread and butter for publishers. And COVID-19
Yep. And she does talk in between songs for maybe like 2-3 minutes at a time. But she mostly sings, but she's not using StreamYards today. I don't think she pays for it. Because she does work. I think Miss Ella Segovia does work like 3 days a week or something. She works part-time. I think she works Sunday through Tuesday, I think it is, or something like that. And then she streams Wednesday through Saturday, I believe. Jeff Tate is a great choice. Yeah, he's an amazing singer, man. You know that one he does, like Take Hold of the Flame, or there's tons of people that have reacted to that. You know, did like a reaction on their channels on YouTube to Take Hold of the Flame from 1984, and even vocal coaches are blown away. Their eyes get wide. Sometimes they go, "Oh my God, this guy's amazing," or like their jaw drops. Yeah. And then another good performance is the same concert from 1984. The one in Tokyo is where it is. They opened up for somebody and they sang I think they sang like 5 or 6 songs that concert. They were probably sang for about a half an hour, 45 minutes, and they did Take Hold of the Flame. They did Queen of the Reich, which actually I think, and then he did oh God, what they do? They did Lady Wore Black, I think. It was all the stuff off their EP, and then there was a couple songs off their first full-length album, which was The Warning. And that's one of my favorite metal band, one of my favorite bands. It's probably, I love Queensryche, like the Jeff Tate version. And they were like pioneers of progressive rock, progressive metal. They're like one of the pioneers. And people say it's not difficult to play, but then they get bands, it's the time signature is what makes it hard to drum and hard to play guitar. Is what progressive rock is. And then like Jeff Tate's solo now, though. He's been solo since 2012. And he's played with like a few different, he played with probably like about 15 or 20 different musicians in his band because he likes to change it up sometimes. So he'll get like different musicians there for like one tour, another one. And he's done like, in the last 2 years, done like Operation Mindcrime 30th anniversary. And then he's been doing Rage for Order. And his last tour, he did Rage for Order and was it Rage for Order and Operation Mindcrime? I think it was all those albums from both those albums, the whole entire album. And I think it might be the 30th anniversary of Empire, the album Empire he did. I think that might be the album he's doing actually, is Empire. Yeah, every song is great, and it's all one story too. That album. It's the first song is part of the story, and all the rest of the songs are to the end. And then he did Operation Mindcrime 2, which was kind of good, but it wasn't as good as the original Operation Mindcrime, of course. I saw that the Pog. Yo, thank you, Mylan, and thank you, Dara McKay, for staying. My phone works. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, Poggy ahoy. Yeah, she calls me Poggy. Mylan does. Every time she says, she goes, "Hey, Poggy," and then she goes, "How you doing, Poggy?" Sometimes, and she goes, I saw the Poggy." Yeah, she means me. When she saw me for a little bit on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it says "Apanoy ahoy" with a smile. I'll share the link in if anyone wants to come up. I saw that. I saw Hard on the very first tour, July 3rd, 1976, at the Milwaukee Country Arena. A band called Heart East or Head East was a warm-up band. Pretty decent concert overall. I was stoned on my ass. Yeah, I know Head East. They had like one hit. I don't remember what it was called, but they had like one hit, Head East, I think. They were like a one-hit wonder. And Poggy is the Tagalog word for handsome, and then like guapo is the Visayan word for handsome, and it's like guapa is the Visayan word for beautiful, if you want to call a woman that, and then maganda is the Tagalog word for beautiful. If you call a woman beautiful, like maganda or guapa. I seen Hard and John Cougar. Yeah, well, you know the whole story about behind John Cougar. The record company wanted to put Cougar in it, so they took his real last name off and put Cougar, and then they morphed it into John Cougar. I think John Cougar. I think it might have been before or after. I can't remember. But it was morphed into like, I think, John Cougar Mellencamp, and then they took the Cougar out because the Cougar was just a made up name. They thought it sounded cooler, I guess, or some crap, and then so they did away with the Cougar totally, and then it went by John Mellencamp. Yeah, Love Me Tonight. They were like a Head East was like a what do they call that kind of Head East? I know that song. You probably haven't heard it in years. Head East. Never been any reason. Might have been their big hit. Never been any reason. What was the song called again? Love Me Tonight. I'll mute and play that. I'm going to play this one first and see if I know this one. Got to go, host. Great show. Be safe, everyone. Bye, Panoho, and thanks for coming. I appreciate it. But yeah, the one I was staying with, it's called "Never Been Any Reason." Is the song I know from them mostly. "Love Me Tonight." They probably had 2 hits then. Love Me Tonight. I'm gonna see if I know this one. Let me see if I know this one. I'm gonna mute again. One. Nope. Save my life. I'm going down for the. Yeah, that's their big hit right there. Head East was walking behind you. Do 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 do. Yeah, save. Yeah, yeah. So that's the one they play on. Because I listen to classic rock radio a lot. Because I'm into like 60s and 70s and 80s music. Because that's what I was raised on. And you know, I expanded. Cause I found bands that my dad didn't even know about back in the day. Because back in the day, there was only AM and FM radio. Yeah, I listen to like there's a one classical radio station called 102.5. There's one called 96.5 too that plays like a variety of everything. They put like they're mostly 80s though. They put like What's Journey and all that crap. It's classic rock like White Snake and Bon Jovi and Motley Crue and all those stuff. It's all classic rock now. Even like the grunge now is played on classic rock radio. It's been played probably for like a couple years on classic rock radio now because like a lot of the grunge is 20 years old. Some of the grunge is like 28 years old that they're playing the like Temple of the Dog or like Nirvana. Yeah, that's like 28 years old already. Yeah, I listened to a live version of oh God, what was it called again? Any Good Reason or whatever it was called. I don't remember the name of it now. I already forgot. But I watched them do it live. Yeah, they sounded pretty good live. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I was in all those bands. Like almost every band I've seen in concert or were around. They were a band before I was even alive. They like formed their band before I was even alive. Like I saw Santana. I've seen Sammy Hagar and David Lee Roth when they toured together. They were all musicians before I was even alive. I've seen the Doobie Brothers twice. Once by themselves. Where his Tommy Johnson's daughter opened up for him. She's like a pop singer. She sang probably like 5 or 6 songs, and then they play it probably for like an hour and 20 minutes or something. And then I saw them with Santana last year. And then I saw like Hall and Oates were a band before I was born. I've seen what other bands have I seen? I've seen God damn, I can't even think now. I saw Marshall Tucker band, but a couple of their members are dead when I saw them. But they were still good. What other bands have I seen? I'm drawing a blanks now. Queensryche. They were a band actually. They formed right when I was born, pretty much the same year. I've seen Queensryche twice, and then I saw Jeff Tate by himself once in 2017. I saw him when he was doing his acoustic tour where he'd tell stories. He'd tell a few stories about the band, and then he would or stories behind his songs and some cool stories, and he'd play. And he had a violin player, 2 acoustic guitar players, one that played lead, one that played rhythm, and then he had a guy playing a cajon, which is a box drum. You sit on and you hit the front of it, and it makes like a cool sound. It's using like mostly Spanish musicians use it. Like that instrument. It's like what was invented in like Mexico or somewhere in like South America. And then I seen, who else have I seen? Seen a lot of bands. The one time when the first time I saw Queensryche, they had Fate's Warning, which is another progressive metal band, and then they were the first band that probably played for like about 45 minutes, and then there was Dream Theater was the second band, and then Queensryche came out. So Dream Theater and Queensryche played about the same amount, and then Dream Theater and the lead singer from Dream Theater and Queensryche came out, and they sang. I can't remember what song was. They sang a Pink Floyd song together. They did a Pink Floyd cover together. And it was like as the finale. On Genesis twice when first thing they still had Peter Gabriel. Oh yeah, that's a long time ago. And then other bands have I seen? I've seen a lot of bands. I've seen a bunch of cover bands. They're like tribute bands that were during the Animals too. That would have been good. Yeah. I saw like a bunch of tribute bands, but the best tribute band is they used to be, I don't know what they're called now, but I can't remember what they're called now, but they were called the Led Zeppelin Experience featuring Doug Porter. Now I think they're just called the Led Zeppelin Experience, I think, or something like that. But they're out of Seattle, but they're of course a Led Zeppelin tribute band. It does like when you see them by themselves, they do around a 3-hour show, and they do like 2 sets. They do like one set of about maybe like 7 or 8 songs, and then they go off stage, and then they do about the same amount again, and then at the end they do kind of towards the end they do a acoustic set like Queensryche did on their Song Remains the Same tour. They do Born of Our Stomp, Going to California, and one other one, and then they all like dress up like in 70s outfits that look like what Led Zeppelin wore, and then they do a full version. They did a full version of Moby Dick. They did the extended version of Whole Lot of Love, and the extended version of Dazed and Confused at that show too. So like the Dazed and Confused one's like 23 minutes long, the extended version. I think the Whole Lot of Love is like 21 minutes or some crap, or 20 minutes. The extended version of that one. Then they did a special show when I saw them. They were doing lasers, so they had like 2 lasers like spinning around, like mounted on each side of the stage, and like spinning around the whole time when they were playing. And then a good Pink Floyd band is the Brit Floyd. They're a really good tribute band too. They sound, I wouldn't say they're I don't know, they sound almost exactly like Pink Floyd, and they're really good. I saw them on like probably 3 or 4 years ago on PBS. They were doing a show from Red Rocks, which is that cool outdoor venue where the backdrop where the stage is, it's like carved out of rocks, and then the backdrop is like these really nice red rocks, and it's a really cool venue. It's not very big, probably maybe holds like 1,000 people or something, but it's a cool venue. You know. But it said probably the greatest concert I ever saw was the Doors, the Door County Coliseum in Wisconsin, featuring Kansas, Mahogany Rush, Jeff Patrol, and Ozark Mountain, Daredevils. I know all those bands. Mahogany Rush, the fucking guy who was the lead singer and guitar player, is an amazing guitar player. He's the most underrated guitar player, I think, in history. You know? Yeah, I know all those bands. Kansas is a really good band. Mahogany Rush, I like their stuff, but I liked when Frank Marino went solo better, like his first 2 solo albums. The last Mahogany Rush album he did before he went solo was my favorite Mahogany Rush album. One with the car on, I think it's one with the car on the front. And then I like his best album he did was Juggernaut, I think. That Frank Marino ever did with Juggernaut. And then his last album he did is good too. It's like a lot of instrumental stuff. And then solo Allman Brothers with Supertramp. Yeah, Allman Brothers is good too. That's one of the records I lost was, well, there probably might be savable. Frank Marino's, yeah, is really good. He's highly underrated. I mean, I tell guitar players, I go, you know who Frank Marino is? And most of them don't even know who the hell they are. People that play guitar don't even know who he is. I'm like, how do you not know who he is? He's amazing. Just listen to him on any of his solos, man. He's amazing. Hi, Bruce. Thanks for coming back. Mm-hmm. And it says, put the link in if it wants to come up. I still have an hour and 6 minutes something. We're just talking about concert. My favorite guitar player is Robert Fripp from King Crimson. I don't know that guy's name, but I don't know who King Crimson is. Yeah, King Crimson was the band that oh god, it was the band that Greg Lake was in before he I think it was a band he was in before he went and formed Emerson Lake and Palmer. No, I think that's the band he was in. And I think there might have been another guy who was in King Crimson too. No, I don't think he was in King Crimson. I think he was in oh, maybe it's not like the style they do. Queen. I think Queen's awesome. Singing wise, he's amazing. Freddie Mercury. Mhm. Hi again, Bruce.
Hey, Brett.
Hi. Well, I'm trying to go to all of he saw. Seen like saw Genesis twice. He's seen who else he saw. I can find it. Said he saw. I saw Hard on their very first tour, July 3rd, 1976, at the Milwaukee County Arena. A band called Head East was a warm-up band, pretty decent concert overall. I was stoned on the band.
They have peanut butter and jelly during the summertime. They call them peanut butter and jelly jams.
Yeah.
And Hart did about like I think it was like hour and a half concert for free. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Yep. The Hart sisters were good, man. Hi, Miss Ellie. Shout out to you. And Tropical Tim, man, it's good to always see you, my brother. Hope everything's good, man.
You can come up if you want, Ella. I mean, and you don't have to, but you can come up if you want. They're still talking about Gail Sayers. They're talking about Pardon the Interruption, too, on ESPN.
Yeah, they said Richie Incognito might be out for another 3 weeks.
Yeah, but he's
good, man.
He's getting old, though, man. That's probably why he's getting injured. He's old.
Hey, Tropical Tim, your baseball team, man, right now is the last wild card, man. As of today, they're the last wild card. They're the 8th seed. They would play the Dodgers. So, as of right now, it's all mixed up right there, man. There's a bunch of teams still. It's like Milwaukee, and then it's like Milwaukee, the Giants, Philadelphia.
I don't think the Mariners are anymore.
No, the Mariners are pretty much out, but they did knock out Houston the other day for the Oakland Athletics. Oakland won the West.
Yeah, they did. And then
So
some other team clinched too. The Indians.
Yeah, Indians clinched last night, yeah. And the White Sox too, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the White Sox.
What's up, Darren? What's up, brother?
Indians. In standings, I'll look at it.
Yeah, same thing, Tim, for I'm a Dodger fan, but we had two guys, Bellinger and Max Muncy, and Max Muncy finally hit a home run last night, but his last one was like 2 months ago. So him and Bellinger, man, they just fell right off the map, man. They just were striking out left and right, man. It was crazy, man. I don't understand that. Like these guys, like Yelich is an all-star, man. He's a great player. But I guess it happens to the best of them, right, Rhett?
Yeah.
What it is, I guess.
Yeah, even the best players will have like half a year or something of a down.
But to have a 2 month, actually it's almost been 2 months, but it's been 55. Well, today's going into 56, but it took 55 games, man, for Muncy finally to hit one. Because he's been in a slump with Bellinger, man. They just all they've been doing, man, is like they're putting him out there, and it's just like they just didn't seem to have it, man. Like their head just didn't seem to be in the game.
Well, they still have the best record.
Oh yeah, they have the best record, right? Yeah.
You can't really complain.
I'm not complaining on that, Brett. I'm just saying, like, it's what it is. And Tropical Tim is saying Yelich, because he's a Brewers fan, and that guy, you would think, would get it like that quick. He wouldn't go into that long of a slump, but I guess he is. Uh-oh. Now tense protest ahead of curfew in Louisville after What does this say? No officers directly charged in the Breonna Taylor case. Uh-oh.
Now they're gonna flip out all that.
Yeah. Well,
Alrighty.
do you remember Brett when Tropical Tim was up here, we were talking. He says, he says too many people. I mean, everybody. We do have way too many rights, and he's right on that, man. And this is the crap that they're doing. You know.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna start burning stuff up. They're gonna destroy property. They're gonna break windows. You know what I mean?
And well, what good does that do? It just causes the city you live in a bunch of money to repair it all. But when money could be going to like education or like the roads, or could be going to like the forest or some shit. You know?
Yep, that's right, Tim. All hell is gonna break loose in Louisville.
Louisville, Kentucky.
What is it gonna do? Like they did it up in Brett's state, and they're still doing it in mine. I don't know if they're doing it up there still where Brett's at, but they're still. They're like 100, 120, 125, or 100, almost like I don't know, almost 130 days of destroying property.
If
You know,
one person is destroying something in that time, going out and rioting, at least one person destroyed something.
and then down in Los Angeles, man, they those officers got shot and killed. Remember, they got they ran up on them and killed those cops, man. Like people are going nuts, man. They ain't getting no stimulus money right now. You know, people have lost their places, man. People are going mad because the cops are going crazy, you know? So they figure, okay, well, it's my right. I have a right to put a camera in your face, and it's my right to basically bother you, cuss you out, say every bad thing that there is. And it's my right to go destroy property when it's not. It's against the law, of course, but that's what they think. They're a bunch of hoodlums, man, doing this crap, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I was on my stream showing you when you were on my other stream when you were singing, and I shared it with Joe was up here for a while. Joe was up here for like about an hour on my panel, and I showed it to him, and he goes, "You need to get him on POD's show."
Right. Miss Eller's a great singer, man.
Yeah, she's amazing. I even told her, man, not she's singing. She's a really sweet person too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because she's a Filipino.
You got talent. You've got talent, girl, and
well,
you need to get you hooked up with somebody.
I played about a minute and a half of it probably on my thing, but it was from my stream. I don't care. I don't care about copyright claims. Anyway, I've gotten like probably about 25 or 30 of those things. I don't care.
Yeah, Brett says he doesn't care.
I don't. Who gives a shit? YouTube's already got enough of my money.
Yeah, give me my
YouTube may not like me saying that, but YouTube, you take too much of super chat, you take too much of member, and you take too much of the ads. Sorry, YouTube. You make probably about $1 billion every damn year. I mean, how much more money do you need? Share my latest upload. I will, Ella. And I like your channel.
And it's always good to. I followed you the other day when Brett sent me, so
yeah.
I'll check your when I can. I'll support you the best I can.
I was telling the truth. Some people believe that she was that good. I go, she's amazing. They were like, eh. And then I go, she is, dude. She's the best singer I know on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I told her she's my new favorite singer on YouTube. And I told her she's my second favorite female singer, and that's high praise. And my favorite female singer is Ann Wilson from Heart. I also really like Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar is an amazing singer too, still, and she's like almost 70 years old.
Yeah, getting up with it. You still got it going.
Yeah. Well, Well, some people lose their voice when they get old, but yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
Like who was it? It's
Barry. Remember Chuck Berry died at what was it, 85 or something like that?
yeah.
And of course, his voice like wasn't the same like it was back in the 50s, 60s, and the 80s. You know.
Either was one of his last like probably 5 or 6, 7 years. BB King wasn't the same either. Most of us went to see him because it was BB King. You know what I mean? He wasn't like Bud Presley. He wasn't as good as he was. He couldn't barely walk.
Brett,
'Cause he had
did you ever get to see that? Did you ever see the BB King where he was doing the thrill is gone, and he had like Eric Clapton and a bunch of different musicians and stuff, blues guys. He had a concert that's on YouTube, man, that I watch over and over all the time.
There's another one that's good. You got to watch him do the Austin City Limits from like the 90s.
From the 90s?
Yeah, I think it's from like the 90s. Austin City Limits is still a show on PBS. It's like an hour-long concert show. Every big, I don't know, a lot of big musicians, but like Rob Plant was on there like a couple years ago when he was solo. Like Cheap Trick's been on there. Stevie Ray Vaughan was on there twice before he died. He's an amazing performer. Just like he had like, now just his guitar playing and his like vocals.
I seen one on PBS of him.
Yeah, Austin City Limits in Austin, Texas, and they're doing this like little, maybe like 400 seat, like little, I don't know.
And then the Rolling Stones were in Chicago back, I believe it was in the 70s sometime, playing with Howlin' Wolf.
Yeah, and they did one in the 80s with, he was already like in his 60s then with Muddy Waters too.
Right. Hey, bud, what's going on, Sean? How you brothers doing, man?
See what that one. I'm gonna look up BB King.
Tropical Tim's into Stevie Nicks. Yeah, I like Stevie Nicks. Tropical Tim. That's a good choice. Me too. I like her.
Actually like her solo stuff better than her Fleetwood Mac shit. My favorite song she does is "Stop Dragging My Heart Around" with Tom Petty. Or Tom Petty sings like backup on that. My favorite song she does. I also like the one she does with the one she does with Don Henley that's on that album. I had that album too. It got damaged. Belladonna is what it's called. I also like what is the other one? Edge of 17 she does on that album.
Hey, bud.
See, I'm gonna find what it was.
People, man, that are friends with me or Brett. It's always good to see you guys.
Yeah, 1983. He was on Austin City Limits. And he does the Thrill. He does a good version of the Thrill Is Gone on that thing too. Nightlife, Austin City Limits. He does like Nightlife. He does like other.
Oh, Brett, somebody left me a message when I went out earlier. And I plugged my phone in. I was in the thing. But anyways, so go for a second going out. I got a message, and so I don't know. It's some troll. I don't know if it's one of who's that old dude Frank. But anyways, he said, how could any of these people be my friends when I've never met them and sat down with them and had coffee or a beer? Like, what an idiot! Like, what an idiotic question.
Yeah. I don't know. Hi, Annie. Sal's vlog. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Annie.
And she streams sometimes too. She streams. I was at her stream on Monday. I think it was.
That's cool. Yeah, Andy's another lovely lady.
In between, I did mine because I went somewhere for a little while to do a couple things on Monday, and then
Tom Petty. Oh yeah, bud. Tom Petty's a good man.
Yeah, Tom Petty's a legend. Yeah. That's my cousin. Not my cousin was on my stream, but actually my blood cousin, because the cousin was on my stream. She's my mom's youngest stepsister's youngest son. But I told my cousin, I've known him my whole life. But he was the one that was showing the orchard with the pears and shit.
Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, I followed his channel. Yep. Yeah, he's not.
and he has 2 kids, expecting another one.
Oh
He,
wow.
married
I
probably.
thought Perry was just messing around when he said that.
Derek,
So
yeah,
he's having another kid on top of that. Okay, that's cool, man.
and
Congrats
then
to him, man.
remember he was driving the forklift down the street.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he was going to the to get the what
Being
is
a
it?
pear,
Big old bucket of pears, right?
yeah, the bin of pears. They probably had like 1,000 pears in
Or a
it or
big
something.
crate, whatever, like a big crate that he has to haul up the road or something.
Yeah, you have to haul down somewhere, and yeah, and he works in the summer at that orchard.
That's cool, man. Oh, always fun to work on a farm, man.
He lives actually on that farm too, because he gets like, I guess he gets like really cheap rent because he works for the guy or some shit or something.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And then the one video I showed was one of his brother's bands from a while ago. His older brother, God, I can't think of his older brother's name. Roman. His older brother's name is Roman. He's a bass player and a back. Of course, he sings backup. And a couple of, he was in one band, Feed the Dog or something is what it's called, and then the one that's on his channel, I think. And then he's in another new band now, I guess. But he's been in, his brother's in bands, and he plays around like Hood River mostly.
Oh, that's cool.
But that one band that I saw him in probably like 4 or 5 years ago, that band actually had 5 original songs. And they sang original songs, and they probably did like 10 or 15 covers. They would do like Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd and all the music they like. Stuff from the 80s. They do some grunge. They throw some grunge in there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and well, that's what I was seeing. I go, I remember the last time I saw your brother's band. The one time I think the one time I saw him, I go, yeah, they're at some birthday party at some guy's house that he lived on like probably like 5 or 6 acres, and they had a dunk tank, and someone had got a dunk tank, and then they roasted a whole pig, and they had like a feast with like macaroni salad, potato salad, like all kinds of other like rolls and roasted pig, and then they had like buns to make sandwiches, and then I got there, and my his older brother, which he's older than my brother, Roman, is probably 40, probably 44, 45, and then because he has another brother too, he has another brother named Jake who's like 2 years older than me, and then I think is, I don't remember his age right. I think he's like 3 years younger than me, I think, or something like that, or 2 years younger than me. And then, but the thing is, though, his older brother Roman is a Raiders fan also. So I know I have someone that's in my family that's a Raiders fan.
Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah,
And then Greg,
your family, and your family, some of your like that's cool, man.
yeah, and then
I
Greg,
like me and my dad. So
that's cool.
me and my dad are like Raiders too, man. So
And Greg over, you've seen Greg over probably on my stream a couple times. He comes once in a while. He's a
Mhm.
he's a Raiders fan also. He actually wears a Raiders fan on his stream or a Raiders hat on his stream a lot. When I go into a stream, he streams early in the morning, and then he streams like probably about 8 or like probably around 7 or 8 at night.
and who is it?
Greg over.
Oh, great. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then he wears a Raiders hat on the stream a lot, and then when I go in there, he goes #Raider Nation, or like go Raiders.
Yeah.
Because he's a diehard Raider, like for probably a year, he was fucking Raiders hat every stream. That's how he's diehard too. And
Brett, how would I on my other phone? I'm not gonna do it on this, and I'm gonna leave my girl, but like on my other phone that has a picture of me, how could I put like a Raiders thing, like just take a picture or what? How
just go and where it says like, here you go. Let me see if I can do it. You go to like your avatar and go edit. Like if I go to it, go like edit avatar, and then you go where the plus sign is, and you go upload one. You just take a picture, or you go to like, if it's on your phone, you would go to like your pictures, or you could just download one from another website, or like Google, just download one, just like,
oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I could download
copy it, and just
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that on my other. That sounds. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
go click on the three dots and go to edit avatar, edit audio avatar, and then click on the where it says upload avatar with the plus sign, the square with the plus sign in the middle, and then you just upload. All you got to do is either take a picture of a Raiders thing, or like I did, I took a picture of that print I have. I still have it. I got a staple on the staples back on. Like slightly wet, but it's still good. And then I just took a picture of that and then uploaded. And that's like a collage a guy did. He does
Kind of
great.
in a couple of weeks I can get. I was thinking about getting besides the what do you call it? A few masks, but I was thinking about maybe when the funds come available, because I still have stuff rolling because I got still got another round I have to do out. They have to do the rest of the piping out in the yard. So as soon as that's over with here in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna get some masks and I'm gonna get I don't know, 3 or 4 shirts.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is during the Raider game when you're live, I'm gonna give I don't know. We'll just say who comes and stays for at least stays until like halftime or something, and then what I'll do is whoever's all in the chat, I'll write it down, and then we'll do it the old-fashioned way. And
I'm not going to tell anybody what stream is going to be on, but we're going to say we're going to do a giveaway sometime.
Right.
I could post it on Twitter. I'll post it on my community page. I'll post it on Facebook.
I'm just gonna get some Raider stuff for people that are Raider fans. Like I'll get a couple.
Gotta try to promote it so we can get Raiders
Any gifts just to give away. Just for people that's not a Raider fan, I'll get something like I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like if a Filipino wins, I can Western Union them like I don't know, like 1,000 pesos or something for a load.
Yeah, or like
so $20.
Like 100 or something, or 200.
Or 100. Yeah, I could do. I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Like 100 pesos is still, I think, like 2 gigabytes a load.
Well, yeah.
Means money goes a lot.
We'll figure it out. I'll have to talk. We'll talk about it and we'll figure it out together. Because
you can go. You can do something else too. You could like, well, you don't even want to ship anything, other shipping would be expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah.
$15 even for something.
I think anybody's going to be Janet first, but they're not doing any shipping right now here. I've already called and asked.
Oh.
So I'm not doing nothing yet.
If you go to the bathroom, I'll be back.
All right. So what's up, people in the chat? How's everybody doing? Hope you all are well. Bud, you just get up? Oh, okay. So 500 pesos. Okay. Yeah, I can do that, Tim.
I'm back. I've got any more coffee left. Actually, I do have a little bit left, probably about 4 or 6 ounces or some shit. I got about, probably 9 ounces maybe. Yeah, it's about 8 ounces, 9 ounces. Still, it's about a small, what they call a short. I got it. Oops, should I see the dumped on the ground? I did. I got what I still have some coffee left. I made like probably
all right.
cups of coffee.
Crazy, man. just put the phone down for a second. And but yeah, dude. Tropical Tim said 500 is plenty. He said. So I can get two. I can get two 500 things to give away to. It doesn't matter, man or woman, whoever comes to your stream. Any friends of ours.
Yeah. Or you could buy with. Yeah. You just randomly give it away to somebody. What I do.
No, I mean, why not? I mean, it's not about it. It's. I personally don't mind doing it, but I would rather kind of like, okay, if we're gonna do something like that, why don't we do it? You got the stream always, so I don't really do streaming on my thing. So and the people do come, they come to yours. I mean, it's nothing against nobody. I'm not saying anything. I don't care. I just don't stream a lot because right now, until I can get what I need to do to stream, then I'm just not going to do it. Like I might go live and just talk for a few minutes to say hello to people if they come in, but nobody, even when I did, nobody really comes anyway. So, and there's nothing against nobody. I just don't do it long enough.
I'm not gonna do like what do you call? I'm not gonna do like a where they post it out days before, or like advertise medium up. I'm going to promote it on like Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and
well, you can post it on yours, but I figure whenever since if it's going to be on yours, you do it. But I will say on my Instagram page that when I'm going to do out for stuff, but I'm not telling anybody, and I'll tell you when I do it and have it and stuff, and then you can decide whenever stream you want to do it.
And then now here's
I'm
one
just
thing.
gonna post. It's gonna be I'm gonna do a giveaway here real soon, but I'm not putting no dates.
Yeah, but here's one thing. Do we want to get? I'll show you like the Raiders mask you can get. I'll show you. Foco sells them. Foco is probably the best place because they're like comfortable as shit. I have that Mariners one. It's a Foco, the one I showed you on stream a couple times. That one's super comfortable. It's actually really soft material. It fits really well because it's adjustable. You can adjust it. You pull the little clinch ties and you can adjust it to your face, to fit your face. Because not everybody has the same depth of head and face. You know what I mean? Make it right, and then I'll show you like Foco and Foco sells like a bunch of different like Raiders masks. Oh, they're really cool ones, but they're a little more spinny. They're about as much as what I paid. Here's like some Raiders masks. I'll show you. I'll go share my screen and show you. Here's like a kind of a cool.
I'd like to, to be honest with you, I'd like to, if it does happen, I'd like to do it on like a weekend.
I'll show you all the Raiders. Maybe we can do it if we do the Raiders one, do it during a game.
Yeah, we'll do the Raider one during the game. Yeah.
Here's I'll show you. I'll go men's, and then I'll go look for see, they even got athletes you can get too. They got some athletes you can get with their like number and name on it or something.
So what I'll do is I'll let Brett when he decides he wants to do it, I'll let Brett download and they are good because when I was on this other app, I used to give away stuff like I would give diamonds away, which is money. So I say 100 diamonds, that's roughly, like probably like $5 worth of diamonds. Or I would do 1,000 and that's like 20, I don't know. It's like $20.95 in cash. So I would do that and then people could cash out if they wanted it.
And there's one with Derek Carr's number on it, or there's a
Raiders
logo.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, those ones are cool. There's one with 28 on it too.
Oh, they got his number on it.
Yeah, and those ones are even nicer than the ones I had. The Major League Baseball ones. These have a bigger logo. They have like a stripe. They have a small logo and their number. That's
man. Did you hear Derek Carr, man, yesterday when he said, people's like they want it now? I mean, he is so right. He was so right on with that. People expect you to win like immediately just because you get like John Gruden's a decent coach. He's a good coach, like you can't just go to a team that's been bad and injured, and expect the guy to come in and you go. That didn't happen. Like even Jack Del Rio, like when he first came in, he didn't make the playoffs. So what? So it's like you can't expect it. You have to wait.
Yeah, all good.
And when you get it, then it's like here the instance the Padres. The Padres have been a laughing joke in stock, but you know what? They've got like the I don't know third or fourth best record.
Yeah.
It's what it is. But which ones are those?
The neck meters.
Oh, those are the neck ones. How much are they?
Yeah. 20 and $25. They're kind of spinning.
20 and 25. Oh, that's a good price.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
nice
a good
looking.
price.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good price.
Yeah. And then they got these ones too. They got other face ones too, if I can find them. They got other face coverings like those ones. They're 13, but those ones tie. Those are kind of lame. I don't like the way they tie like that, but that's one of the smells. And then they got these ones too, which are cheaper, a little bit cheaper. They have like the team name all over them, and then a big logo, and then a small logos all over them. And where's the Raiders? I can find the Raiders ones. They make all kinds of colleges, shit too.
Oh yeah, dude. Ever since people had to wear a mask, that's when people started.
And here's like a cool tie-dye kind of looking one. It's adjustable, like the Mariners one I have.
Oh yeah.
Then they got the pink one for like the ladies.
That's cool.
With like the cool kind of like that style of writing. Where's the Raiders one? You can find it right here. Got a pink logo. All kinds of fucking masks this place does, man. They're the nice masks. So here's like the one I got, but mine has a number on it too. But that's like some of the major league ones. All the major league ones. You can get it on the field. The players wearing the dugout and on the field. The ones that I showed you, the Gator ones and other ones, the face masks have like the stripe, the Raiders silver stripe on one side, and it has a big Raiders logo on the other, and then it has like the number. So one like they actually wear on the sidelines with their helmets off. And they got all kinds of colleges and like shit too. Army, Vegas Golden Knights, the hockey team, a 3-step for $25 right there. But they're not adjustable. They just have like the elastic. That's 3 of them. They got all the hockey team, colleges, a bunch of colleges. They do it right. There's old school Rams logo right there. Old school Rams logo. Old school Chargers colors. Which I like the old school Chargers colors, the old school Rams logo.
Oh yeah.
There's like the Houston Astros.
Even though I'm not really big, is I like to just get the Washington, the old, like not like the old Redskin one, but I like to just get the one where it just says Washington, like that logo where it just says Washington. I actually like that. I mean, it does. I know people are probably saying, "Oh, this is stupid," but I like it.
Again, yeah.
Which one's that? What is that? The LA. Oh, okay. Kansas City teams it look like. There's the Texans. There's the Giants.
Yeah, the Seahawks.
Is that Atlanta? There's the Atlanta Falcons one. So they got a Green Bay Packer one.
And they got all kinds of ones, yeah.
Yeah, there's the Chiefs or the Colts. There's the Washington one right there.
Yeah.
There's the Giants, Texans. Oh, that's the Patriots. Okay, I thought that was the Texans. My bad.
No, that's the Patriots. The one with the logo, and then they got this one with no logo. It just has their number with a small logo. This one has a cool big logo, and the number on the other side with a small logo. And then they have like a lot of Falcons. Other Falcons. That's Matt Ryan. A logo. There's I don't like their new logo though that well. Their new logo, the Rams' new logo, I don't like it. There's a Raiders one. The Jets, the Chargers. Another more plain Raiders one. I like that one better though, the big Raiders logo on it. That one's more, what do they call that? subtle. And they got all these too, and they're all awesome. There's 28. There's
Hey Brett, is it raining up there?
yeah, it's raining a little bit. It's sprinkling.
It's been coming down here.
28. There's a 21 there. There's a 21 with a logo on it.
Hey,
Big Raiders logo.
The Raider one, hell yeah.
And then there's like
okay.
other players too.
Steelers,
Like,
the Colts.
there we go. And then yeah, there's like 85. They're tight end. I can't remember what his name is, but there's 15, which is one of the quarterback, I think. Gardner Minshew. That's George Kittle. Ezekiel Elliott, Gardner Minshew, another one. He's pretty good. He came out of
Hey, can you show the Big Ten mask man on college like Nebraska and Wisconsin and them?
I'm going down to the NFL.
There's the Bengals. There's the Saints.
There's Rice. Here's other ones too. They got like all these fucking fashion ones too. Stay strong, explore. The Nationals. Here's the ones that look like the jerseys, kind of. The Yankee with the pinstripes. Trick or treat, Merry Christmas. Naughty or nice. What's this one say? It's kind of funny. It has like funny sayings on it. Naughty, nice, I tried. Christmas ones. Of course, they got Christmas ones, but this place has all kinds of masks, dude. This is a mask superstore. There's a Michigan one. Wolverines. Wolverines right there. LSU, Tigers. That one's kind of cool. It's like the tiger kind of hidden out in it.
Mm-hmm.
You can get them in different colors. Mostly yellow or mostly purple. Really, here's like the other ones that are just tied, but those ones are like $1 or $2 cheaper. Yeah, they're like a little cheaper. They're like $4 cheaper, I think. But I can find out. Let me see if I can find. You can go like this shit too. They have them. No, they don't have them for that.
Grammy's here, man.
Hi, Graham. Or Graham, I mean.
Hey, Graham.
Hi, Pierre Garden, whoever that is. But thanks for coming. I'll show you this. There's like these ones too. You can get some WNBA teams. They don't have any. They don't have a good team though. They don't have a Storm. What the hell? They've only won three championships, I think. They're only one of the best WNBA teams ever, franchises ever. I mean, the Houston Comets used to be like back in the day when the the first 5 or 6 years of the WNBA, but that's when they had way less teams too. But that's that one I'll show and find. Go back up here in the college. They'll pop up a little bit. Here's all the colleges. Big Ten.
Yeah, I better leave it at. As Charlton says, you might get shot in the U.S. if you walk around with a mask that says Merry Christmas. Better leave it Happy Holidays. When I am in the city, I notice people using masks as a neck warmer. Not very practical here in the tropics. Cool.
You're all 63. 2-pack. Actually, these ones.
Mm-hmm.
And they're $17.
Yeah.
There's other ones that are 3-packs. You can get all. What if they have a gun? There's the Baylor. They got all of that. I'm telling you, they got tons of freaking masks at this place. That's what they do with the Sun Devil games. They go like that with their fingers and do the 3 deals like that. The Sun Devil logo with their, the fans do that when they hold it up in the stands. I wonder if there's an Oregon Duck ones. Probably is. Oops. Trojans, TCU. There's all kinds of colleges. Oregon.
Bud Presley. What's up, Bud Presley?
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Montana Grizzlies even. All these colleges, man. I'm still scrolling down. I'm only like 90% of the way through. Come on, Boise State. They're all
I think it's funny, dude. The Cleveland Indians, man, and they're trading away a lot of
retro, more plain looking Oregon ones. Looks like a duck on it. You get these ones too.
Cleveland Indians made the playoffs yesterday. They clinched a playoff spot, man. They traded away everybody but the one good player. Really the one good player in the infield, the shortstop.
This one has a filter pocket. You go with filters in it too. It's even better. You put a filter in this one. One of those little like white filters. Yeah,
so Graham, how are you doing, man?
Make women's ones too, I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that they may. I'm sure they make. Yeah, I mean they got colors for women, you know. At least, you know, they got ones for.
Shit. 17-time national champions. National champion one is 17 damn things.
Who's that?
Alabama.
Oh yeah, Alabama.
One of the guys I can look up the side. I gotta go Michigan. Look up Michigan. See they have a Michigan tie dye. Here's where you can get this shit too. They make other shit besides that. They make like the Christmas sweater outfit. The Christmas sweater with the ball. Yeah, make all kinds of crazy. They make more shit than just masks too.
Okay, Tropical, take care, brother. Good to see you, man.
Thanks for
Take care. Tell Ray when you talk to her, say hi.
I'm gonna see if they have the
Annie Blogs. Hello, Annie. Welcome back.
Hi, Annie Sal's Vlogs. Thanks for coming back. Oh, these ones are. I don't like these ones as well. They're cheaper, but I just don't like how they tie and then they not adjustable as well. Well, they are adjustable, but they tie and like you have to tie them every time. Those other ones you just adjust them once, you just slip them on. Those other ones you got to tie, I think, every time because the things will loosen up eventually. But what else? The other shit they got. Got a hood, jacket. Here's beach and swimwear. Check out. Need some Raiders. There we go. Check out Raiders swim trunks. Raiders Hawaiian style. Hibiscus plant. Hibiscus. Swim trunks. What else they got? They got women's swimwear. They probably do. No, only men. Oh, there we go. Women. They do. Right here. Women's face coverings. Oh, those are the same one as the men. Let's go. Women's beachwear. They have team beachwear for women. Look at that shit. I would, if a woman came looking that hot, wearing a Raiders thing, I might fall in love with her. Yeah, you get a woman wearing they're all sold out. We're sold out though. Yeah, POD. You need to get your woman in a Lions one. If POD is still here or whoever's still here, get POD get a woman in a Lions swimsuit. You get your girl in a fucking Raiders one. You get her to start liking the Raiders. Bruce. Get Janet to start liking the Raiders. What else they got for women? I don't even know. But then they got all kinds of shit too. They got like flip flops and sandals and teams. They got home. They got all kinds of shit. Santa hats, ornaments, toys. They got like fucking stadiums and arenas. Check this shit out. You can get little replica stadiums that are made out of like blocks, and you build them. McLaren. I'm gonna see if they got the Raiders Stadium or not yet. Minnesota Vikings Stadium, Houston. Texas
Oh
City.
yeah, hey bud, that's a good idea. Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. That's what he wants.
Yeah. No, I don't want to get married. Fuck.
He don't want to get married. He wants to marry me. I mean, a woman, a good woman. Yeah, a good woman.
Yeah, they don't have the Allegiant
Bud
Field.
will find you. Bud will find you a good woman. Get him, Bud. Find a good woman, Bud, for him. You too. We need to get you one too.
There's CenturyLink right here out of these blocks. You can build at CenturyLink Field. See that shit? It's sold out. Yeah. Pretty cool. They don't have Allegiant Field yet. They have Dallas. They have Miami Dolphins. Stadium looks fucking weird. You ever seen Miami Dolphins like stadium out? It looks weird as shit, dude. It does.
Yeah, it does. Blow it up. Blow it up a little bit, man. There you go.
Yeah, it looks weird as shit, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that does look. Dude, that's their new. That I didn't even know they had a new. I thought they were in that one.
Yeah.
What is that, man? What is that? A garbage can or something? The lid on it?
But it's like made out of like Legos, is what those things are. They're like Legos, and you build those stadiums. I don't know how big they are, but they're sold out. But it said how big are these things? Here's what the field looks like of the blocks. Their stadium's ugly. It's a pile of shit. Buffalo Bills isn't very nice either. Seahawks CenturyLink Field. There's another CenturyLink one. Probably a smaller one. Doesn't look as detailed. The bigger one looks better. This one up here looks fucking amazing. Boom. It's a nice field still to this day.
What's up, Darren? Welcome back, Darren Chavels. What's up, brother?
I'll show you this. These ones are smaller ones. These ones are the bigger ones up here. But here's like Arrowhead. This is a different type of material too. The ones are blocks. These ones are something else. Pretty Houston Texans Stadium. I think it's got a retractable roof, I believe. I think. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Texas.
So if it starts raining, well, why would you need fucking a roof on a football stadium? They play in the rain anyways. Probably just for the fans, just to keep the fans dry, probably.
Yeah, I would guess. I don't know.
And then Chicago Bears, Soldier Field. It's old school field too. It's old school.
Old school, yeah.
All open, straight up open. There's no like wind blocking hardly at all. If you're sitting up atop. What else they got in this? I haven't even looked at half this stuff. Ooh, totes for women. Look at that shit. Only $11. They're like shopping. I was like, shopping bags, grocery bags. What else they got? Moccasins, slippers, sneakers. Let's see what I got for sneakers. Or like skate shoes.
What is that? Nang MG came in. Hello, Nang.
Hi, Nang. MG coming back. I think he was here earlier. If you were, thanks for coming back. What time is it? Okay. You can tell my stream, but here's all the shoes. Did you get some LA Dodgers?
Oh yeah.
LA Dodgers right here.
Yeah. Oh sweet.
Yeah.
LA Dodgers.
Get the ones that have the pattern on them. The more of the pattern, like, or is it like these ones? Where's the LA Dodgers one? There's a Detroit blue one. Atlanta Braves. Philadelphia Phillies. Carolina Tar Heels. Oh, they have those one of those ones called. Oh, they're women's shoes though. Where's the men's shoes?
Oh, your woman's shoes. That was the big shoes.
Ooh, look at these.
Oh, look at these.
They look like
They look like they're all
Taylor.
Taylor.
LA Dodgers again.
LA
They
Dodgers.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
make all kinds of shit at
They
this
go
place.
crazy shit at this place.
Where's the other?
LSU, Arkansas.
Michigan,
Michigan,
Virginia Tech,
Virginia
Waterloo.
Tech, Waterloo.
There's a
There's
Raider.
a Raiders. How much are they? Size.
We're gonna make us a Darren Travels shoe.
Yeah.
Put it out on the market. Make some money off it. What do you think, Darren?
Right there.
Darren's travels on the
Darren
side.
travels on the south.
Yeah.
Not next.
Some Converse like type shoes.
Darren's travels. Oh, have you seen?
Right. Tropical Tim's shoe.
Yeah, have you seen Tropical Tim? He's got Corona, the virus mask. He got mask and he's got his own channel card. It's like a little business card. It says Tropical Tim in the Philippines with his logo on it. His channel logo. And he hands them out to people when he's walking, and when he does his walkie talkies, he hands them to people sometimes. And then he has to. I don't know if I want to see it. I don't know how I'd find his mask, but he only ships them to people in the Philippines because it's so much money. It costs more money than what the masks are worth. The masks are only worth like $7 bucks,
All right.
and it costs more than that to ship them. That's why only somebody. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Graham, he's gonna get some breakfast. It's cool though. We should get. I don't know if you want to go with the Foco, like the nicer on-field sideline Foco ones, or the 3-pack. I think those other Focos. Go back to the website. I think those other Focos going. Sideline ones, 2-packs. I think. For the Raiders, we'll go back to NFL and the sideline. Let me see sideline. Go to the sideline. Let's see if they come in a 2-pack or not.
Rapidora girl, what's up, Rapidora girl? How you doing?
Hi, Rapidora girl. Thanks for coming. She must have just woke up. How many do you get?
I was preparing breakfast. Okay.
You get one, I think. You have a player number though too. You select one, you get a number on it. Oh, I don't know if you'd rather have Carr or Jacobs. I don't know. There's a solid color ones too. There's like patriotic ones. All kinds of other ones they got. So like hoodies, sweatshirts, tops, and shirts. Face coverings. Go down here and go to. Here's another one you can see. Blazers. I'll share my screen in a second.
Hello, Rapidora girl. I hope you have a wonderful day today.
There's the Blazers. I'll share my screen.
I like to be.
Blazers.
The Blazers. Oh, sweet. Oh, look at that. They got all sorts of them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
The NBA, they make college, they make W. They only have 4 WNBA teams. That kind of sucks. Storm are the best team.
Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, all of them. Look at the Bulls. They got the one with the cool 6-time championship with the trophy. Special ones. Doing all kinds of shit, man. Other ones that go back and go, what other sports leagues do they make? Go back. Damn it, I don't go out of it. Let me go back to it. That's it. NHL. Ottawa Senators. Something different. I like these ones right here. Actually, this one. Had that one on top. You know, like the background design of it. I wonder if they got the. Find them. I don't think so. There it is. The crack. Yeah,
What?
Cracking. No cracking.
Oh, the Seattle Kraken.
Yeah. They have to have a cool logo. Yeah. I like the way the crack. Cool shit. I'll go back out of there. I got another fucking. Oops. I love this website though. They got good shit at this place. You know, their math is really good quality. Moccasins. And moccasins they got. Oh, look at that shit. Like moccasin slippers. What kind of toys do they have there? They got arenas. Here's players out of blocks too. Look at that. Woo. There's the Seahawk mascot Blitz. There's the duck. Look at him.
Yeah, there's the duck.
He's made of like cardboard or something. That shit. You know, all kinds of shit. It's like almost like a Snuggie. There's a Red Sox team in blocks. Bo Sox. What else they got? Collectibles. Retired series. NFL MVP series. What's that mean? Oh, look at that. Gerald McCoy, 2018 Commemorative MVP Award bobblehead. Chris Carson. Look, there's Melvin Gordon from he doesn't play for the Chiefs anymore. Alan Page is a legend. Damon Harrison. I don't know. Oh, what else they got? This shit out. Oh, the decorative. Actually, not the nutcracker. With drink water. All kinds of cool stuff. Watch this shit. Team Sport Cup.
Yeah.
Make some of them. Not very many of them though. Let me see if they got NFL. Oh, they make a few teams in the NFL though. They must be not making them anymore. Here's one. Leggings for men. Like joggers. You get here's pants and leggings for men. If they do. Make a Raiders leggings for women. That's cool though. Now, what time is it? I got 6 more minutes before I end. I gotta work in fucking a little over 2 hours. Jesus Christ. I haven't slept for over 24 hours. Sure.
How the hell do you not sleep, man? So
I'm a rock star.
you drink Rockstar?
No, I said I'm a rock star. You know, like an indication, like I don't sleep like a rock star used to do. You know, how rock stars don't sleep. They party all
Yeah.
day and then they go. Well, real rock stars back in the day. I don't think many rock stars party like that anymore. Even the older ones they used to do in the 70s, 80s are all old. And most of them are sober now because they fucked their life up for like years, getting
Yeah,
drunk.
that's what happens when you do drugs and up.
Yeah, I can tell you for not firsthand, but being around a lot of my family, they were all alcoholics or like drug addicts. I had one that that cousin that was on my stream. His mom was did drugs. His mom showed up for. She's been clean and sober. She always posted on Facebook about her anniversary of it every year. She's been clean and sober. But Presley, good evening to you also. And shout out somebody again. Well, shout out to all you guys. But shout out to Ella Segovia again for the $2 donation. That was really nice of her.
And Ellie too.
For me, no, it said Ella.
Oh, Miss Ella. Yeah. Oh, Ella. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yep. That was nice of her.
Yeah. And then I had yesterday my last one of did I have another donation too? It might have.
I might have.
I don't remember, man. I'd have to go back and look. I can tell you, I look at my donations every stream and see if I got a donation. Sometimes I forget, but I go back and tell you who donated, and it pops up on your StreamYard. Like I'll show you. Pops up on your not your StreamYard. It pops up on your Creator Studio.
Yeah.
She's live against 65 travel. YouTube Studio. Oh, Maria. Mercedes is Erica Rain. She's live doing a workout stream.
What's her name?
Maria Ramirez Mercedes. She
Oh,
changed her name.
Maria.
It used to be Erica Rain or Rena Rosa Ruel.
Yeah.
A couple of it. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
like a workout stream.
Oh, okay.
Where they show you where the go to monetize, and I'll show you my super chats. You go right here, and then I go and tells you all of them. Tinkerbell did too.
Oh yeah, Tinkerbell gave you yep.
Because she's great, she needs the pound, which a lot of countries use the pound though. I think one country uses the pound, but the message was just super stickers. Like it tells you all the messages too. If someone see no message on that one, it was €1. I'll show you all of them. Some have messages on them. Get some ice cream. He donated me twice because Pugface Media. This one says, "Big thumbs up to you, bro. Keep up the great work." That was Scorpion from like last week, I think. 20 stars donated me 1, 2, 3, 4 times he's donated me, and then GMS has donated me twice. Philippine Data Card donated me $20 twice. That's $2. Noke, 20 Noke is two US dollars. Northern Bees ago donated me 5. Credit on me monetized bread. Love Manny and Dave. That was from 10 Aussie dollars from Manny and Dave when I first got monetized. Shout out and congratulations, host. That's Butterfly Chris. He's a really cool person too. Have a drink from me and Harriet, or Harriet and myself, $5. The one that donated the most was Our Neural Journey twice. Calma more than Calma twice. One that donated me most was
Annie, Rapidoria girl.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, she's joining me 4 times. So Shooting Star and Raptors joining me 1, 2, 3, 4. And Muggs is joining me a couple times, I think.
Yep. And thanks to all you good people showing up to Brett's
Yeah, thank you for
support him.
I'm going through my donations right now.
Every one of you people are great.
I'll show you.
Brett loves you. I love you.
I'll show you I'll share this shit out. You can see what I was looking at. I had it. That's where you find it. You go here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If you're monetized, you only get the monetization thing. Then it goes right here, and you go super. And you click on it. How do I get
Oh,
it big
sweet.
again? How do I get it big again? Where is it? How do I get it big again?
Doodle-doo.
Get it big again. Come on. I want to get it big again. I'll go back and do it again. Go back here. I can make it big. I got to do that again. Hold on, let me go big. I'll see all. It's covered up by the stupid share thing. There we go. Now it's bigger. You see all of them. Tinkerbell's donating me 1, 2, 3. Because I've donated her a lot. She's just giving me my money back pretty much. That's cool. And then all those are all donations.
All right, Brett. Your thing's up, man. So
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Bye. Bye, Ribbon. Bye, Bud. Bye, any Sal's vlogs.
Take care, everybody in the chat. Love you guys. Love all you brothers and sisters.
Thanks to Tinkerbell for 2 donations and Miss El Segovia for the donation. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be ending my stream. I'll be live again on Friday. So bye, everybody, and have a good rest of the day. If I don't see you again, but I probably will. I'll be on YouTube for like another hour and a half, around 35 minutes. No, it only takes me like, I'll have to do a shower, so I'll take like 15 minutes to get ready. I'm going to take a shower, put my clothes on, comb my hair, put some hairspray in it, and then just drive to work. It only takes about 3 minutes to get to work from here. It's only like maybe 3/4 of a mile, maybe. So I'm ending right now. Bye, everybody. Yeah,